viewers, and welcome to the first episode of the Halesowen Town FC 24 career mode. Halesowen Town currently languishing in the 7th tier of English football, but in this Creator Club career mode, we're sticking them in League 2, and the job is not done until we win the whole bloody lot. Premier League, FA Cup, bloody Carling Cabbage Cup, whatever you want to call it, we're coming for the lot. And a man that's going to take us there, oh, he's back, Bobby. He's back for another ride. It's the Big Tank. A man who eats cereal for his breakfast every morning. And when I mean cereal, I mean he replaces the cereal with mixed kebab meat and the milk with just a tub of chili sauce. Now, a quick introduction to where we're going to call home. It is the Grove. Now, I've tried to make it as close to real life, but it's one of them things. And it's the same with the kits as well. Now, I've tried to get them as close to the kits that they're using this season, but I realised in doing the shirt, I messed up with the shorts. So it's all a big thing. No one talked to me about it. The away kit looking pretty. Tastes a little turquoise number. Love to see it. And this time I got the shorts right. And then last and certainly not least is this green and black little tasty little wench. Now, if I'm right in what I'm thinking, they normally do a white and green little situation, which is pretty nice. I think this is a lovely little change of pace, you know? Now, it's all well and good on sorting out what they're going to wear, but who's going to wear it? And I've only gone and spent about an hour fixing, changing everyone's name from the Creator Club to make sure that they match up with the real life counterparts. Now, some of them are a bit questionable, but some of them are a bit bang on, to be fair. And you'll probably, if you're a Halesowen Town fan, you'll know exactly what I'm on about. Now, let's meet the boys then. Let's have a look at these lads. You know, this is one of the geezers that I'm well excited for. Okafor. This geezer looks like an absolute tank. He's just monstrous. He's going to be leading the line, banging them in for years to come, I bet you. Donnelly, now I think Donnelly's a bit of a right back, right wing situation, so we might be able to train him up to be a right back as well, but I don't know at the moment. Holmes, little nippy attacking midfielder. I want him getting in and around there, in and around Okafor, just tucking him in. That's what I'm saying. Haywood, and he's an absolute tank, this geezer, by the look of him. I just want him everywhere, just roaming around, causing problems along with Parker. Just mopping these areas up. Just being a nasty little bastard that I know they can be. Manning on this side is the geezer that he does flips when he scores. The geezer is going to be an absolute fan favourite. And again, I just want him up and down. I want him mostly attacking. And we've got Donnelly on the other side who will just be able to fill in at right back or defensively if we need him. Hickman, I couldn't really see much about this geezer. I don't really know about him, but I'm getting him up and down. I want chalk on his boots, swinging balls into Okafor. You got Winton, you got Morris in the middle. Two old-fashioned British centre-backs. I just want them bodying people, damaging people. And let's see. I'm gonna give them the rub of the green to start with. And if they ain't performing, you're out of there, son. And then you've got Mitchell, very similar to Hickman on the other side. I just want him again. Chalk on his boots, swinging balls into Okafor. And then you've got Platt in goal. Not much to say about this geezer. And then you've got the bench as well. All real-life players. Yeah, some of them don't look like their actual counterparts. But who cares? All we want to see is them dominate this league. Getting up into the Championship. Up into the Premier League. And then finally, will any of these players be here when we get to the Champions League? Well, let's get into the games. Let's get some game time down us. And let's see what we can do with these boys then. Now, of course, the big lads are ready. But we need some wheeling and dealing getting done. Now, I wanted Troy Deeney. He's a former Yeltz player himself. He's retiring at the end of this. So I've got on the blower to Big Unai and said, mate, can I just borrow one of your youngsters? You've got a bag of talent over there. So Mr. Tommy O'Reilly steps in the club. just as a bit of a midfield rotational option. Now, our first game of the season is against Wrexham, who are basically tipped to go straight up. Now, I'm loving this sort of stuff here. You get to see how they're going to line up their key defensive, key attacking players. But I don't know if it's a glitch or they just have got no good players. But where's the key defensive and key attacking? Surely Paul Mullin has got to be in key attacking players. But as I said, we're getting suited and booted, and there's a lot of attention on Manning. I don't know if the cameraman, have you got a bit of a crush on him or something? He's not going to shag you, mate. Relax. Jesus Christ. Now, as this is the first episode, please make sure that you've dropped a like before we get started on these games. If you're a Yeltz fan, make sure that you comment up the Yeltz in the comment section below as well. And make sure that you follow me on Twitter, because I want to be talking to you guys. I want to make this as semi-realistic as I possibly can. Link to all of my socials in the description. But the cameraman's bloody boyfriend, Manny, coming down the line here, dinking the ball into the box. And it comes out here to Parker. And he's just absolutely twatted it. What a first goal in this career mode. If we are starting off like this, what kind of heights are we going to get to? Catching that one sweeter than a mother's kiss at bedtime. And almost taking the goal out and smacking that geezer that plays the drums at all the games. Now I know that geezer. Shout out, Matt. And our absolutely incredible start to this game almost goes and gets better. Okafor with fantastic centre forward play. Gives the ball to Manning. Almost catches Howard out at his front post. The ball gets swung back in again. Okafor causing problems, gives the ball into Winter, who's just going to drop the shoulder, dink the ball into the box, and Mendy almost stick it into the back of his own net. But of course, Wrexham were going to come forward in this game, and shout out to Platt, because he's produced two absolutely unreal saves. Holmes almost grabbing a goal for himself, but Tommy O'Reilly comes on in the second half, goes to swing a ball into the box. And I swear down, Mendy, do you just want to play for us, son? He's got the touch of a priest, that geezer. Now, as we started playing the first couple of games, I decided that we just needed someone who's got a bit of panache, a bit of personality, a little bit of confidence, an old head who's going to step up in the biggest moments. And as a Villa fan, I knew someone who loves this area, who loves the city of Birmingham. And it's only Uncle Albert Adoma. You can't get him running like this. Look at the way he's sweating. The geezer's like 400 years old. Allow him. Donny Rovers next up in the league. And I'll tell you what, we got absolutely humbled. We were at the dizzy heights of that first game, and they just absolutely clapped our cheeks. Close just strolls through us in the first couple of minutes like he's playing against a load of bloody pensioners. Okafor with a fantastic effort just clips the outside of the bar, but they were just too good for us in this one. Close again, driving down the line. He waits for support, gives the ball into the middle, and a couple of passes. Molyneux top Binza, and it's brought us right back down to earth. Now, this always happens the first couple of weeks of playing FIFA. The settings have all been reset. You can't bloody tackle, and this was very evident in this one. We just allowed Platt to spin, to turn and walk into the box. But Platty, mate, you've got to be doing better than that one. But the two units combining up front, Albert Adoma down into Okafor, and he gets his first goal of the season. But the thing is with these boys, they come from the surrounding areas of Halesowen, Stourbridge, Quinton. We're nasty little bastards round here. And Parker goes and shows exactly what we've got in him. From behind, two-footed. Get yourself gone, son. Forget a shower. You've got time to run yourself a bloody bath with the time that we've got left in this one. But thankfully, we held out for a point there. But Barrow was our next game. Hickman from absolutely way downtown. And he just clips the ball off the post. But again, this is another thing that's really cheesing me off. Look at the defending. Look at the goalkeeper on that one. You never get beat at your front post. You're a professional goalkeeper. We work the ball well out of defence here, trying to carve out one more chance in this game. And it's a fantastically weighted ball. Like your mom now, she's been on Atkins, and it's put on a silver platter for Gregory. But he just blasts it at the goalkeeper. And that's another big fat loss. Now we're in Warsaw for the little local derby. Okafor goes clean through the middle, and Holmes is just able to tuck it away, and that's just what I want him to do. Just mopping things up, being round like a rat up a drain pipe. And again, look how good Okafor is as just being a centre forward, getting the ball slung into him. And this time we've set him through again. He's clean through one-on-one outside of his foot. Misses by a bloody Rizzler paper. It's painful. Warsaw having a fantastic season so far, and of course they were always going to get back into this game. Johnson finishing off a fantastic move. That hair is the most ginger things I've ever seen in all my days. Okafor bringing the ball down, threading the ball through the eye of a needle. Manning's efforts blocked. And then Holmes just gets absolutely kicked the shit out of in the middle. How is that not a penalty? Tank is absolutely fit. I haven't seen him this angry since that time we went to KFC and they ran out of chicken. Little flash header from the resulting corner. But it's still another game where we haven't got maximum points. Now, I said at the start of the season I'd signed a specific old head that had been brought into the team to produce magic moments. Step forward, Encore Albie. He's hit that on a swivel so quickly that it's left the goalkeeper like an old bloke taking his grandkids to school on a Saturday. You don't know what day of the week it is. Architects of our own downfall, though. Another awful pass at the back has left the vegans through on goal, but it's a big stop from Platty. And then Hutton makes up for his earlier mistake and deflects the other one just over the bar. Clipped off the bar again. The vegans are certainly coming forward, and it was only a matter of time until Garrett goes and sticks another one in the back of the net. Next up, it was the class of 92 making the trip to the Bando. Holmes gets slipped through, and surely that's a penalty. I don't know what it is with the refs, but they will refuse to give us a bloody penalty. It's a fantastic ball across the box. Saved by Platty, but only pushed onto the post. And then the second one, it's absolute Slotsville, California, straight into the back of the net. Albie Adoma does come up with a fantastic goal, but it was just not enough in this one. Hendry giving Hutton the old spin move. And he just absolutely hammers it into the back of the net. It's not a good day at the office for us. And it leaves us in 18th place. But luckily, we're not that many points off of Stockport in 7th. That's the goal for this season. The most we can hope for is an outside playoff place. Now, we had to do a little bit of wheeling and dealing because we didn't have a pot to piss in. Hawker, get yourself gone, son. We also got rid of Gregory and two of the Creator Club players, Smith and Lawson, to give us enough money to bring in this big bully of a bloke. All 6'9" of Mr. Kyle Hudlin, one of the biggest players that you can get in this game. And just wait for this. Him next to the tank. You can't even see his bloody head. Brought in just to give a little different dynamic to our game. Someone who we could throw on at the end of games just to bully people around. And then we also went over to Wrexham and we bought this Jordan Davis kid. Another midfield option, let's face it. It is an upgrade for Tommy O'Reilly, who again underperformed, and he's gone back to Villa. Now, in the second half of the season, we need to make sure that we are catching up with Stockport, and it's Stockport who we have got next up here. Okafor gets sent clean through, and this time he's making no bloody mistakes with the finish. Kisses it off the post and into the back of the net. Stockport come forward though with Powell slipping Hickman, and just like shitting in a pool, he sends a floater into Wooten, who smashes one home. But first half of the season, we probably would have just been happy with a draw, but not this side now. We won all 3 points. Okafor gives it into Holmes, and he smashes one off the bar. It's another fantastic save, but we find ourselves in the 90th minute here. And of course, we brought on Kyle Hudlin. We sling the ball up to him, he brings it down, it's back into Hudlin as well, and he's just going to ship it out wide to Manning. He's going to give it the old shake and shimmy and just drive inside, gives the ball into Davies, who you can see Hudlin at the back stick, arriving like a salmon. And this is exactly what we've bought the lamppost to do. Get him in the box, stick the ball into him, and he'll just make things happen. Fantastic winner from Kyle Hudlin. It's a big 3 points against a promotion rival. And it's out of the frying pan and into the fire because we've got Notts County next. Now, we went with Okafor again, and he produces a fantastic little run here, but he just slices the ball off the post. He's tried an outside of the boot finish, but it's ended up being a skill finish. I don't know why I did it, don't ask me. But again, in the last couple of minutes here, we give the ball through to Wilkinson, who's one of our youth players, who just blazes it over the bar. We're knocking on the door, but it's like when you go and visit your nan and she hasn't got her hearing aids in. No one's bloody answering. But it's another poor pass in the final third, and everyone starts to retreat, except for Parker. Because he's from around these ends and he knows how to pickpocket, he jinks inside this one player and just absolutely rifles it into the back of the net, runs off, gives it the Haaland as well. The geezer thinks he's 25 men. I think he's fucking 30. Cracking into this game, and it's another big 3 points against a promotion rival that we so desperately needed. Next up in the league then was against Mansfield. And I tell you what, Davis is slowly becoming one of my favourite players of all bloody time. Fantastic little effort here, but in the 87th minute, when we're still looking for a goal, he arrives like a thief in the night, and he's only gone and snatched all 3 points. Now, the final games of these highlights, it's against MK Dons, and a win would all but seal us that 7th place in the league that we so desperately needed. What an uptake in form, and it's Wilkinson, another player who's been absolutely instrumental second half of the season. A youth player who's just been different gravy. Scores the first, sets up the second for Okafor. And of course, that means that we do eventually find ourselves in 7th place in the league. We've absolutely snuck through the conservatory, backdoor jobby, and it's now 3 games away from promotion to League One. Just what we needed, but first we've got to get past Gillingham. Now, the first game of the semi-finals, we simmed it, and we've only gone on 1-2-1. We need a big result in this one, and this is the team we are going with. We've got Platty in goal, Hickman, Winter, Morris, and Mitchell at the back. You've got Parker central defensive midfield. You've got Davis and Holmes in attacking spots. Adoma on the right, Manning on the left, and it's Okafor centre forward. And this is the first time I'm saying this for FC 24. And it's live! Keep on there, you Yeltz! The boys have made it. Semi-final, second leg of the playoffs. We're already 2-1 up on Ag. Come on, the boys! Let's get stuck into it straight away. Oh, I've gone flying in too much. Just stand still. Not Webster. Not Webster! Good lad, Platty. Right, let's get going then. They've committed forward. Man in. Big switcher. Lovely. Right. Uncle Alb, you've gone. You've gone, Uncle Alb. Uncle Alb, you've gone. Strike one. Whoa! What an absolute humdingo from the bloody pensioner. Get in, Albie. What a finish. Early doors sticks us 2-0 up on Ag. Absolute strike. Absolute thunder bastard of a go. Get in, the boys. Nice early doors. Gets us that 2-goal cush. We must be smoking on that OG cush. Wearing the green as well. Jesus Christ. What is Norris doing? Hickman's gone. That is great. That is fantastic. That is all. Outstanding. Lovely little bit of play. We are absolutely running a train on these boys. This could be a cricket score. Manning. Go on, Manning. Nick that. Go on, Manning. It's it. Oh! Jesus. We're not giving a moment's rest. Like sleeping in a brothel. Davis, come on. Onto the head of Okafor. Okafor's up there. It's in. It's easy. I tell you what, lads. Calm it. Calm it. We don't want to scare the playoff finalists. That's all I'm saying. Beautiful balling from Davis. Okafor. He didn't even have to jump. He just stood there. Held off his man. Back of the net. 2-0. Davo. Mitchell. Oh, not there though. Not there though. Platty, get up! Jesus. Defo need a new goalkeeper. Who pushes the ball up like that? And absolutely relax yourself. Look, it's just, this ain't good enough, is it, that? And he doesn't even get up for the second. Platty, come on. Jeez. Hickman. Carry on your run, son. Carry on your run, Hicks. Carry on your run, Hicks. Oh, he's tried to go inside him. He's nicked the ball, though. Hickman! Oh, my God. He's absolutely binsed it. Hickman Hasn't had a sniff all season. And he goes and does that in the semis. Gives me a bloody semi, that does. Look, I just love the way he's a little terrier, though. He's a proper little pit bull. Does it kiss the crossbar as well? With that mullet, I'd kiss him. Good lad. Good lad, Hicks. Love that. 2-goal cushion restored. Clarkie's gone. Good lad, Mitchell. There's nothing wrong with that, ref. Take the piss. Right, let's get this gone. Got one more opportunity. Wilco, you need to be there, son. Big save again. He's just pushed it out, though. I just hate the way he palms it back out into danger. Oh, done dusted finito, though. Lovely little semi-final. But now, our big day at Wembo. And there it is, sports fans. Fantastic little win. We absolutely dominated Gillingham. But now it's the big one. Mansfield in the final. Playoffs to get us all the way to League One. Come on, the boys. Mansfield seem to be without one of their star boys. Oates been sent off in the semi-finals, which means he won't be playing. And apparently they're going to be gegenpressing us, mate. We'll see about that. We'll soak up the pressure. We'll just dink it over your head to Okafor. Now, the team is unchanged. Of course, Uncle Albie has cemented his place over Wilkinson. It's an unchanged side for the playoff final. And it's live! Here we are then, boys. First trip to Wembo. Playoff finals. Mansfield the opponents. Don't like the fact that we ain't playing in the blue, though. I've got to be honest. I wanted us to be in the blue to win and to lift that first bloody trophy. But it don't matter. We're here. We're ready. Come on, the boys. Let's get stuck into these Mansfield lot, you know. And I want to absolutely demolition jobby on this. Going to go early. Going to go short. We can nick this, though. We're straight on them. And we have nicked it. And it's Uncle Albert. Keep running, Uncle. Hey, ref! Red! Come on! You're bottling this every single time. Uncle Albert was gone. That's shocking, ref. Honestly. Have a long hard look at yourself. A chance to go. They don't have to press high, you know. That gegenpressing is an actual thing. Oh, we slipped him. Big save, Platty. Oh, my God. Never do that ever again to me. 2 men have gone short. Williams. We've nicked the ball. Oh, no. Oh! Jeez, pressing the self-destruct button. Hickman driving. I reckon it's the ref again. Are you taking the piss? Davis. I don't know what's happening to us here, lads. We're getting absolutely run all over. Atkins has gone again. Akins, I mean. Norris almost giving the ball away. Right, if we can get this down, we've got a chance here. Go on, Manning. Oh. We're at absolute 6s and 7s, and they've scored. Oh my God, they've scored. We've proper pressed the self-destruct. Not on our big day. Not on our big day. Oh my God, the Yeltz faithful are absolutely raging. It's a banger of a first timer, but we've just given the ball away every single opportunity that we've had. Come on, lads. Gee, look at them flying in. Oh, we're just trying too much, aren't we? Right, relax. Because there's time. There is time. Oh my god, not if we concede 2 though. Not if we concede 2 though. Are you joking me? How have you let that in from there? Never get beat at your front post. Oh, Platty, I can't get rid of you quick enough, son. Oh, it's a banging strike. But you've took your hand away. That is woeful. Awfully woeful. Come on, lads. Not on our big day. In 3 minutes, we've just absolutely capitulated. Lovely Winter stepping into midfield. Look at that to win it back. Winter don't want to lose. Okafor, you don't want to lose either, do you? Why have I put it across? Just hit it. Oh my god. Why have I just done that? This is what happens when the bloody pressure gets to me. Becomes too much. Okafor! Massive save. Massive save from their keeper. I think it's not going to happen, you know. I think the gods are against us. Hickman, come forward then. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Big switch. Into Davis. Okafor. Hit it! Another save. Keep it. Keep it. Don't lose it. Oh, Parker. That's piss poor. Okafor, get on your bike. Get on your bike. Go on, Oki. Go on, Oki. Oh, he's straight at the keeper. We get to win that. Right. That's lovely. Okafor, why are you there? Why are you there? Oh my god, it almost didn't even matter. Are you mad? Right, let's get this. Just long ball up it. Hudlin and Okafor up front now. Hudlin! Manning! Oh my god. How is that not gone in? Oh, for God's sake. Hudlin's on the deck. He's barely offside, ref. Come on. Fucking melt. Oh, it's done, innit? Shit! We've not even scored a goal. Not even scored in the final. Ball to the edge, and they're going to score again. Not good enough in the final, though. Not good enough at all. Oh, get these out of my sight. Well, shit. Playoff final loss against Mansfield. I don't think I've ever lost a playoff final in League 2 or League 1. Mate, it's history. But it's history I did not want. The worst thing that could have happened this season. And we've made it all the way back from like a 9-10 point deficit to only go and lose it on the final day. The Yeltz, we're not going to League 1. Now, a quick look at the stats for the season. We are nowhere near the goals tally. So I think that tells me something. Okafor and Hudlin, you either need to step up next season or someone else is coming in, you know. Get someone in that can do the bloody job. Assists, we've got Wilkinson up there, our youth player. And also Davis putting in a shift and a half. And then Platty, you're 5th on the clean sheets. How on earth you got 5 clean sheets in that season? I will never, ever know. Now, the Tanky won't be happy with his first season. We're not going up, lads. But I tell you what, next season we've got some cash to bloody splash. Stick a high vis on him. Because he could do whatever job you like. He's got more positions to his name than a porn star. It's absolute wizard sleeve stuff. Now, this is the team that we're going to be rocking with this season. Now, I'm going to be flirting with this modified 4-3-3, but also a 4-4-2. I think we've got the quality, again, in this league to absolutely dominate teams, and I just want to be on the ball a little bit more attacking as we go into our first game of the season. And I tell you what, the gods are smiling on us because it's a little derby against Warsaw to get us off and running in this season. Now, if you haven't already, make sure that you like this video if you're enjoying the series so far, and make sure you get subscribed so you don't miss any more episodes. Now, the first opportunity of the season comes to the little sheep shaker, Woodburn, trying to catch the goalkeeper out of his front post, but it's a fantastic save. Big header from Hickman a couple of minutes later, but just goes wide. Tremendous little bit of hold-up play from Okafor, who just drops it off. He spins in behind and he's clean through. He's off like your mum's knickers. And that is our first goal of the season. A fantastic little bit of play from the centre forward. And a finish to match. But it didn't take Warsaw very long to reply. And oh my god, I'm getting the cold sweats. I'm getting deja vu. Austin, please don't tell me you're going to pull a Platty off this season. Lads, we're going to need the AA on speed though, because he's giving me a bloody breakdown. We have a couple of well-worked moves from corner kicks, but it just won't go over the line. As the ball gets knocked back to Parker, you can hear shoot coming from around the ground, but the ball comes back into him. He gives it to Davis. And he does the unthinkable. He's caught the keeper out at his near post. Tell you what, the boys have gone balls to the wall. But the fannies are pointing at one man and one man only. Because it's Jordan Davis with a winner in the derby. Now, next up at the Grove then, it's one of the teams who I could have swore would have gone up last season, but it's Notts County. And we give a first league start to Marouane Fellaini, playing centre defensive mid, mind ya. And he's in the box there to head that one home. Cracking start to his career at Halesowen Town and gives it the old 20 men to the shed end. But it wasn't long until Notts County equalised once again, but it's Marouane Fellaini cannot be stopped from these corners. Puts us back into the lead. But again, a few minutes later, an absolute perler from Notts County. Dragon kicking and screaming back into this game. We need a little bit of quality. We need someone to step up and be counted. And of course, it's a corner kick. It's flying into Marouane Fellaini, and he gets his hat-trick in his first league start. I can feel it already, lads. I can feel it in me plums. This man is going to be nothing short of exceptional for this team. Next matchup then was against Crawley Town. Manning finding himself a little bit of space and driving into it. Gives the ball into Parker. Has noticed that Morris has stumbled forward like the tank stumbles into the kebab house on a Saturday night. But just like Tank, soon as he gets there, he's just sick all over the counter. Manning coming forward again, swings across him, but it's just a little bit too far for Woodburn. Halilovic with an absolute wonder of a left foot. Just clips the bar in that one. Davis is going to pick the ball up in midfield, have a little bit of a pot shot, but it's easily tipped over from the goalkeeper. Still in the same attack here, the ball gets swung in. Marouane Fellaini can't quite get his head on it, but it's Davis again to have another fantastic shot, but it's a big save from the goalkeeper. But we're twisting, we're turning the screw, and this time it's not Marouane Fellaini, it's the big brick shithouse at the back, Domi Orfa, getting us all 3 points again. And it's just turning into our speciality, isn't it? Marouane Fellaini rising like Jesus on a Sunday to stick us 1-0 up against Grimsby Town. Now at this point, we haven't really seen enough from our new attacking signings. But a chip ball over the top from Woodburn, and Halilovic is causing problems. And he just steadies himself and whips it into that top right banjo. And that keeps up our impeccable start to the season. Colchester, the next team up at the bando then. And teams are starting to identify that Marouane Fellaini is our danger man. And I tell you what, a shocking person is definitely living up to his name. Because he's a shocking person. Man, that's a bad joke, isn't it? He's a shocking person. But speaking of shocking, How about that defending? Morris gets the old attenzione pickpocket, and 10-man Colchester absolutely rolling us up in a spliff at the moment. But should they have been down to 9 men? I think you've bottled that, ref. I tell you what, answers on the back of a postcard. Should that have been a second red for him? I think it was, you know. Wilkinson, who's been given a rare start today, whips it into the back stick where the lamppost is waiting for it. But I tell you what, the referee has called for half-time as it's squirming over the line. You taking the piss, ref? It just felt like one of them games where we weren't going to get anything from it. Hudlin's effort shaving the post, but it's Marrow and Fellaini to drag us forward. Big tackle in the midfield. And it's Davis with another fantastic effort that gets pushed away. But of course, we stick it into the big man. Football in the clouds. And I tell you what, that afro must look like a big black cloud as it comes to greet every single ball that's swung into the box lately. Our unbeaten start to the season continues as we come up against Crewe here. Now, little bit of a mad one. What goes on here? Hernandez gets stuck inside the author, and that is not a sentence I thought I was going to be saying today. And then ends up getting absolutely cleared out, like someone's just nutted him straight in the temple. Look, it's all a laugh and a joke, but EA, fix your goddamn game, I beg ya! Must have better head stats than Paris Hilton. Incredible first goal for the club, but I tell you what, it wasn't the best goal in this game. Kyle Hudlin with a first touch better than a virgin on Freshers Week. Loops it over the defender and then smashes it into the bottom corner. Technique that would make a ballet dancer blush. And then I had to stick these highlights in there. Brandon Austin, after the first couple of mistakes he made, has really made that #1 shirt his own. And look at this for pretty old reading. I tell you what, the tank will be taking the boys out for a slap-up meal for Christmas. And even to the strippy after if they're lucky. 13 points clear at Christmas. Only 3 losses. What a performance from the boys. But we've definitely been to the casino after the strippy. Because we haven't got a pot to piss in. There will be no more signings made this season. But there will be a departure. Uncle Al will be going out to Wimbledon. Thought he was going at the end of the season. But he's gone now and I'm absolutely gutted. Now, the second half of the season, of course, it's all about maintaining that 13-point lead that we've got. But who fancies a little cut run down as well? I certainly did, but the boys, they just weren't at it. First time that we come up against Premier League opposition. Like the life of one of them pedos that are on Facebook Live when they're just there to meet a mate. We fell apart. Only after Newcastle put 3 past us that we actually woke up. Unreal stop from Karius to deny Udo. But of course, you sling it into the big man and he'll grab you a goal or he'll grab the soul of the defenders. Either way, he's leaving with something. But they were just too good for us. Ball into Hendrick. And that just kind of sums up the day that we had. Shocking result in the FA Cup. But we'll be back, lads. I tell you what, one day, Newcastle will be getting slapped up different. Back to league action then. We're at Morecambe away. Woodburn with a fantastic little effort. But you know what it is from corners. It's death, it's taxes, and it's the afro with the powerhead sloppy toppy 3000 to give us another big win in the league. And then it's Cheltenham next up at the Grove, and like my duvet in the morning, it's Marrow and Fellaini once again rising high. And I tell you what, at one end, we cannot stop scoring. But at the other, I think we need a serious refresh. Because these boys, they're just like that kid's internet history when his dad finds out that he's been Googling barbecue sauce on titties. We can't clear a thing. Chesterfield, after hitting the beans on toast a couple of times, do find himself a goal. But again, there's one man in the team that you just want to give the ball to every single time he comes forward. Step forward, the curly-headed prince. And I tell you what, I am surprised that he was able to get on a plane from China to Birmingham because the geezer's got an absolute bazooka attached to that left foot. We've heard people say he's just a beanpole, he's just a lamppost, he's just someone who you sling a ball up to. But that finish right there, it's filthier than a badger's toenail. And just for good measure, he jumps into the crowd and gets uncomfortably close to them 2 birds in the crowd. Fellaini, please don't catch a charge, son. Now, as we move into the final couple of games of the season, we're travelling up the M5 because we've got a game at the Bescott Now, to be fair, we've had a pretty decent run of form against our rivals here, and it's Okafor driving forward in the first couple of minutes here, but can't catch the goalkeeper out from his front post. But again, sling it. I don't even know what to say anymore. I've got no more adjectives, no more metaphors that I can put on this geezer to tell you how bloody good he is in the air. Now, this game was tighter than a duck's arse, but towards the end here, Austin makes a cracking save, but Tresoldi sits him down, and then the author takes it straight in the mush to give us an absolute massive win in the derby. Newport County, our next opponents then, and Udo loves a volley. But the geezer gets so unlucky there, and it's just clawed out by their goalkeeper. But we give the ball to Okafor, and this time treats the ball like a newborn and caresses it over the goalkeeper. And I tell you what, speaking of newborns, I've seen the way the geezer moves at Snobs. He must be celebrating a birthday every month of the year. Been in more holes than Tiger Woods, this geezer. But the only hole he's concerned about today is the one in Newport County's net. Now, as we move into the final month of the season, we've absolutely shit the bed. 3 losses in the league, followed by Marwan Fellaini out for the rest of the season. And now with Fleetwood Town only 6 points off that top spot, and with a game in hand, the 2 last games are absolute must wins. Doncaster and Crew. But with our secret weapon out, it's going to be a tough old game. Now, Mitchell coming forward the first couple of minutes here, gives it into Udo, who lays it off sweet, and it's Okafor to absolutely blast it into the bottom corner. Fantastic start here from the boys. But after that, we were like Lizzo with a gastric band. We couldn't finish our dinner. Some fantastic efforts. Big saves from their goalkeeper. And even this one with the defender fumbling it. And Udo, just tap it in, son. Just finish it off. It was absolutely inevitable that Donny were going to get themselves a chance. And this time they do smash it home. It's an unfortunate result. It's a draw that we did not need. But the last game against Crew, it's just even more important now. We go up via the automatic spots, but we need the silverware. A point would do us, but a win would be absolutely mustard. So the team that we're going with for this last game of the season is going to be Austin. It's going to be Hickman, Iorfa, Morris and Mitchell at the back. Davis and Halilovic in midfield with Manning and Woodburn out on the wings. You've got Udo, you've got Okafor up front. And this is it. It's to win the League 2 trophy. And it's live! Come on then, boys, straight into it. Oh, where's the cutscene? No, we're not doing cutscenes. God, I hate the fact that they've got rid of cutscenes, man. The start of the games are just so much deader. Oh, it's a nice little bit of play. Powell here. But Davis gets stuck in. Love that, Davis. Love you. What a signing he's been. Here we go then. Mitchell's on the overlap. And I can see, if we can find him. Woodburn! Oh, what a save! What a save! Are you joking me? What does Woodburn have to do to get a goal in this team? Stand on the edge of the box. Iorfa! Because, look! Jeez, this game. I love this game. Oh. Absolute lamb Shanksville. I can't do anything. If it's not physically doing what I'm asking it to do, how can I fucking win games? Take the piss out of my life. Give me Fellaini back. For God's sake, just get Fellaini back in the team. No, it's Halilovic. Oh! Piss off! It's not even half time. I've lost my head. Oh, I've lost my head. I've lost my head! Someone find me head because I've frigging lost it. Oh, you piss off. Geezer's taking the piss out of me now as well. How has he beat Yorfa in the air? How? Oh. Suck yourself. Get this gone. Nice hockey. Great touch. Go on then. Go on, Udo. Go on, Uds. First stick. Bit long. Woodburn. Oh, crap. Absolutely crap. The crossing in this game. It needs to be fucked with. That's a great ball. It's a great little turn. Great ball. Morris is back there though. Can you do anything? He's won it. What a terrible pass. Great turn though. Oh, the passing is absolutely Shocksville, California. Nice win though. Look at that, Davis though. He's the only geezer that gives a shit in this team. Man in, man over. Gotta finish it. What a ball! What a bit of play! Thank God. No, Manning! No, do the flip! Why haven't you done the flip? Do the flip! You mug. That's a great little bit of movement, though, in the build-up. Manning, you've got to do the flip there. I've been waiting. Good finish. Big goal. Let's go and get another, then. Let's try the old faithful. Ball to the back stick. Oh no, it's shocking. Oh, we've got another one. Right on the edge. I'm gonna give it Manning. And then I'm gonna go right there. I can't see it. No, it's got to have a little bit of outside on it. I like that. I'm just gonna spank it. Manning. Oh, almost caught him out. Almost caught him. It's coming, lads. It is coming. Halilovic! Oh, the deflection. Oh, the deflection. Big winner. Big winner. Momentum's with us. Davis! Oh, with the outside of the boot as well. Would have been a humdinger. Touch that down. It's great. The touch, Hockey. The touch from you is shocky. What about your shot, though? What about your shot, though? Oh, how has it come off the bar? How has that not gone in? Oh, that's terrible, Mitchell. That is terrible. You should be disciplined with a strongly worded letter, not a card. The momentum is well and truly with us, lads. We've got 10 minutes. Come on. Nice win. Into Hockey. Into Hockey. Hitman's carried on his run. Oh, he's offside. I could see Halilovic arriving. Big winner straight away. That's what I love to see. Mitchell's gone on a stroll. Oh, he's tried to come inside. Still got it though, Mitchell. Fast stick. Hudlin! Oh! How has he saved it? How has he kept it out? How have we not scored 7 in this one? Answers to all of those on a postcard, please. Oh no. I'll have the draw then. Fuck it, I'll have the draw. I'll have the draw, ref. I'll have the draw, ref. Here we go. We should be going wappy. What we gutted for? Oh, is everyone gutted? We've just won the bloody title. To be fair, They probably wanted one of them absolute humdingos to go in. But who cares, man? Who cares if Hockey's hit the bar and he's had his absolute incredible little volley cleared off the line and Hudlin at the end couldn't stick it away. Who cares? Oh, after the heartbreaker last year, the Yeltz get to lift it. The bloody title in our hands. Bloody hell, I tell you what, that platform must be taking some weight right now. Because we've got about 10 6-foot-plus geezers up there. The only one missing, Fellaini. But Morris lifts it. The League 2 title. Up the Yeltz. It's bloody E-I-E-I-O. Up the Football League we go. Getting the boys. Oh, I love them. I'm loving what we're building here. But I want more. Oh, it's proper E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Up the Football League we go. The famous Yeltz. Oh my God, look at these cuts, mate. To be fair, decent job with these new cutscenes. The tank's loving it. Austin's in a full kit. He's giving it the old John Terry full kit wanker. We've had an incredible season. We lift the trophy. And now it's all eyes on League One. And lads, stay off the white. All I'm saying is it's a lifetime ban. We can't do with Marouane Fellaini missing a whole season because he's given it the old Rio Ferdinand drugs testing. Great effort from the boys in the end as well. And almost Centurions. Only 8 points off it. But next season, I want up and up again. And then before we look at individual performances, the individual statistics from the boys, we've got a very important trophy to receive. And of course, it's the curly-headed prince, Marouane Fellaini. League 2 Player of the Season. Frank Champong, look at his pace, look at his shooting. This man is going to fit in this team like that jigsaw piece that you thought you lost about 4 years ago. But then your dog shat it out on the carpet while you're having Sunday lunch. Now this is the team that we're going to be rocking with now. The signings we brought in. There. The Lamb Vindaloo. When you go to Curry House, you order your main curry, don't you? You sit there and you think, you know what? This needs something else. It needs the rice. It needs the fish pakora. It needs the peshwari naan. You know, the sweet one with the little raisins in it. I know it's weird. Just let me like what I like. Now, this is where you lot come in. I need you to give me the suggestions of who we should be buying. Who is our chili chips? Who's going to be the little mint yogurt dip? That is over to you. Get down in the comments and tell me who you want to see come in. Now, the 4-4-2 will be the formation that we use. But remember, we've also got this 4-3-3. So again, if you want to see me use another formation, just let me know. Now, if you are new around these parts, what we do in a season, we play an absolute bag of games. Highlight jobby. Then the big games at the end of the season, we go and play them live. Now, the first game of the season is going to be against Lincoln. The boys are ready. And we haven't just got one Belgian this season. We've got a second. Automatic promotion might be a bit of a stretch, but I tell you what, I just want to be up there and competing on the final day. And in this first highlight here, I get used to seeing this a lot this season because Achi is quicker than me with my missus. Whispers in my ear. She comes over to me all sexy and goes, "Go and get the washing in." That's when I'll turn into Usain Bolt and get my arse down the Fairfield. Party this governor! Landed Endongs gets us off and running for the season, rising like Jesus on a Sunday and nodding in the opener. But once again, it's new season, same old story, sloppier than your mommy's toppy. Too easy for Lincoln and they get themselves back into this game. But the difference with this side nowadays, we've got a little bit of quality coming off the bench, and it's two of our substitutes combining. The little Welsh porn star loves it in all kinds of positions, swings the ball into Halilovic. Smallest geezer on the field gets up high, smashes it into the back of the net. Now, this is a combination you're going to be seeing a lot this season. It's going to be Fellaini and Webster. The two mops in midfield, but Webster couldn't soak up the pressure. But luckily, Austin tipping it round the post. Now, we find ourselves on deadline day, and the tank, he's having a little bit of a chat with MK Dons because we had a late submission. I was thinking about bringing a nippy little winger in, and someone came in with a perfect suggestion. The one kind of goat, telling me Darragh Burns would be a perfect addition to the squad, so we go and get her done. Now, next game of the highlights then is against Barnsley, top of the table clash. And Dami Orfa going in harder than if I was being interviewed by Laura Woods. Swear down, pitching a tent. Philip steps up and leaves Austin begging. Not the best of starts in this one, but not as bad as that Barnsley kit. What is that? I swear down, I did the drawing up with that last night. Our little Welsh wizard gets himself a free kick and tries to sneak it through the conservatory. But it's a big stop from their goalkeeper to keep it 1-0. Thompson on this left-hand side, grafting harder than the aliens have been recently. Mate, they're everywhere. Eventually finds himself a little bit of space, swings the ball in, and Davis, look at that touch. Defter than me nan without her hearing aids in. But of course, we're going to concede another pen. It's always a little bit of afters, but the only afters that the tank wants to see is in someone's kitchen, pizza in the oven, and JD honey on the rocks. And after that loss to Barnsley, it's out of the frying pan and into the fire of Ipswich. And it's early on in this one, Dendonka has his phone, his wallet, his keys, and his virginity nicked, and it's another hill to climb as we go 1-0 down early on. And it's Ed Sheeran's boys to go ahead, get themselves another one, and it's our legs that ain't working like they used to before. 2 losses on the bounce. It's not a good look. Now we're down at Blackpool for the next game in the league, and Tank said to the boys, I tell you what, if you win today, I'll set you out. And you know what Blackpool's famous for, didn't ya? Stick a rock, fish and chips, and a bunch of milfs on a hen do. And I tell you what, it stuck a rocket up the boys. Fellaini going very close. Webster with a power shot that's just tipped wide. Thompson recycling it. But it's another fantastic claim from Grimshaw. We were knocking on the door. And like when you go to visit your great nan, eventually, if you keep knocking, they'll put down the TV times. They'll get their arse up off the sofa and they'll let you in. Udo is the man to unlock the door. Fantastic little bouncing effort. We had to stay switched on at the back though. The ball finds its way through to Joseph, but Austin's out to claim it. Once again in this game, everything good about our attack is coming through Udo. A fantastic ball over to Woodman. And I tell you what, this boy knows how to swing his balls into a box. But it's a big stop from Manning's effort. But we nicked the ball here in the last couple of minutes. And of course, when Archie picks up the ball, the defenders start to sweat. He goes inside one, gives the next one a little scoop, and sticks a cherry on top. Archie, the Iceman, sticks it into the onion bag. Get him showered, get him changed, and let him stick his flake into some creamy goodness. Our familiar foes from League 2 coming up next. It's Notts County. Archie with a little spin and a turn sets off Alan Halilovic. And this is what I've been waiting for. Let's fix these bloody crosses. Get him into Lander Dendonka. Get him on that bloody quiff. And it should be good night, Irene. But I tell you what, this is what it feels like when your missus cheats on you, innit? A corner goal. Lads, we scored him, not them. Our little Welsh wizard though picking the ball up, driving inside and whipping the ball into the top bins, but it's a fantastic stop and it does end 1-1. Our absolute nemesis though up next, Mansfield. Now come on, we need to be moving past teams like this. We should be absolutely putting on a clinic. But it's one of these glitched finesse shots. It's absolute blink and you miss it sort of stuff. Actually going clean through, and it's a fantastic stop again from their goalkeeper. Lads, we can't buy 3 points at the moment. And a game against a team like Wigan, who are up in the playoffs, it's not going to be a... As Austin makes a great save in the first couple of minutes. Wilkinson that gets absolutely Slotsville, California through. But I think I'm done with him. The geezer just smashed it at the goalkeeper. He's pissing me off. I ain't having it anymore. But we win the ball back in midfield. Fellaini gives it to Burnsy, who's just going to drive forward. And I tell you what, he's hit the bar harder than your dad did when your mum left him. Call Alcohol Anonymous. Call PDSA. Because I think Dad's trying to kiss the dog. We deal very well with this cross, though. Now it's our time to go on the offensive as Burnsy brings the ball forward here. A little bit of tick-attack, a little bit of 1-2 action going on. We work the ball so well, and this is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for a little bit of tanky ball. But it's wanky ball at the end. Wilkinson, you're sacked. You've cost us the game. 2 massive chances. We end up losing 2-0. It's all your fault. We need something. We need someone to be the catalyst for change. And who do we turn to? We turn to our big Belgium. I'm telling you, this boy can sniff out a header like I could sniff out a curry house. I swear to God, if you stick me anywhere in the UK, within the hour, I'd be neck deep in a Lambrogan Josh with a part of Cobra in my hand. We're giving Port Vale the old, you naughty, naughty, you're teasing me. And this one actually grabs our second. And then for the third one, look at the pace on this boy. I tell you what, this boy is faster than me deleting my internet history when my missus walks in. Nah, I swear, babe, it was the big batty milfs that wanted to talk to me in my local area. And then just to wrap it all nicely in a little spliff. Oh, it's a second appearance of Tanky Ball. But this time, Wilco's not on the end of it. It's little Burnsy lad. Darragh Burns with his first for Halesowen Town. What a suggestion this boy is. I couldn't love playing with him more. Massive statement win from the boys. But we now need to build on this and take the momentum into the rest of the season. Sheffield, one of the days in the week up next. And it's a scummy little goal. Comes off the bottom of Dommy Orfer's foot. But it didn't take us long to reply. And I tell you what, who fancies a little Belgian dipper? That is a waffle with sprinkles. But it's got all the bloody sauce. Then Donks is serving up bangers. Like he's Gordon bloody Ramsay. And I tell you what, he's made the goalkeeper look like an idiot sandwich. And then from this point on in this game, it's absolute onslaught. Then Donks dragging us forward again. Finds Davis and he's clean through all on his own. And you expect him to do better in this one. Another fantastic effort from Davis here. Almost catching the keeper out with a little chicken dipper. Couple of corners we had swung into the Brillo pad, but he just couldn't get it over the line. Aki following this one up, and you know the crowd on the other side was going absolutely wild. But a man that we've forgotten a little bit about this season, Kyle Hudlin, he's been squirmed out of the team by the arrival of Achi and Udo. But look at this for a driving run. And not only does he force a big save from the goalkeeper, he tells the defender to scram. And I tell you what, you don't give this boy 2 bites of the cherry unless it's on a Bakewell. Big, big, big 3 points. And I tell you what, lads, Halesowen are cooking at the moment. Always going to be a tough one in our next fixture against Reading. This team shouldn't be in League One, let's face it. They should be up there in the Championship already. And they make light work of us. 14 minutes in, they've already got themselves a goal. We work the ball to man in here, and it's a massive save from their GK. We survive a little bit longer. This ball cannons off the post. Then Austin tips it onto Orfer. Then we get it away finally. Not even Cole Hudlin can save us. Big stop from the goalkeeper here. And even though Davis works it very, very well, back into the middle. Aki, shot saved. It's a bit Grimmy Savile, isn't it? Next team up at the Grove then was Rotherham. And Norris showing us maybe we've been playing him in the wrong position all this time. The geezer's in his last season. Let's face it, he was never going to play up front. But it's our other defender today. It's the Yank, DeAndre Yedlin. Do not let this man anywhere near a high school. Because he's got an AK-7 attached there at right foot. Absolute cracker from the boy. Absolute swaztekers all over the place. Leaves the keeper bamboozled. Now, I've got to be honest, these goals are really starting to piss me off. How on earth has he got the power beyond that finesse shot? They're broken. EA, fix your game. Captain Belgium, though, saving us. Little bit of a Tensione pit pocket. And I tell you what, I think he's going to have to be captain next season, isn't he? Now, as we get to January, we need to do a little bit of wheeling and dealing. We've not got a lot of money left. Winter, while you're over in Turkey, mate, get yourself a new hairline, some new teeth. You'll be absolutely sweet. Baron goes out for 2 million. I couldn't believe it when they told me I could get rid of Baron for 2 million, which means that we can bring in another centre-back just to give Morris a little bit of a day off every now and again. And it's Ogie from Gillingham. 900 grand. It's an absolute steal. Now, if you thought that was a strong signing, that 2 mil was burning a hole in the tank's pocket. And it was either going to be spent on another striker or at the strippy. And he's gone with the first option. We've gone and brought in another big brick shithouse. Ex-Premier League quality. It's only Big Wes. Table as it stands though, we're sitting in 13th. And only a couple of wins and a draw of Charlton in the playoffs. I tell you what, Charlton, you look mighty fine from behind. But that, of course, means we need to start consistently putting some bloody wins together. Now, with the team that we've got right now, the players that we've brought in, them man there, they're ready to cook. Northampton are the team that we're going to restart our season with. And maybe a little bit of a new formation, trying to encompass all of those strikers we've got in this team now. Northampton, though, starting very brightly. This Zapata geezer brushes off Ogie like he's not even there. Like he's a little year 7 wanting to play with the year 11s. But the difference between us now and then is that we've got a big brick shithouse up there ourselves, causing problems. We give the ball into Fellaini again. Man, he must be about 4,700 years old at this point, but he's still bagging goals. Little dink ball into Wes. And I tell you what, he's starting very brightly, this boy. But even with everything we tried in this game, we just couldn't force the ball home. And with the amount of pressure that we were putting on, we left ourselves a little bit light at the back. And Northampton do go and get themselves back into the lead. But we brought on the little Croatian magician who fires it into the face of Udo. Oh my God, I tell you what. He gives it the old, well, we've come so far. She says to him, you sound like Gary Barlow. And I said, I'll take that. This boy has got an eye for goal that makes Stevie Wonder jealous. Absolute finish and a half from the boy that clearly hasn't been given enough game time recently. But he's fired himself right into that starting lineup. Little bit of shocking news before we go into this one. Fellaini telling me he's hanging up his boots. Not on my bloody watch, son. Wesley giving it the old 360 swizzle shank. Almost catching the keeper out as well. But it's Woodburn straight through the middle, outside of the boot. Give it the old Quaresma. Big 3 points and a rare goal for Woodburn. I tell you what, the geezer, he ain't been stepping up. And with some of the suggestions you've been giving me, I might need to make way for a little bit of new blood. Tell him what, go on, blood. Now, a little bit of update on Webster as well. Fellaini has well and truly took him under his wing. Now, don't get me wrong, he's probably not in a load of highlights. But the man is Mr. Consistent. Always puts in a 7 out of 10. And he's definitely someone working his way into the first team. Actually swinging the ball into Wesley here. His header just tipped away. But again, it's Yedlin driving forward. Little marauding run. Finds the ball over to Thompson, who's just going to spank one. Imagine if he'd have scored that in the 90th minute to win the game. So unlucky, but you can see now we're starting to get opportunities. Full toss, left, right and centre. There's loads of players in this team that can now score goals from anywhere on the pitch. And you can see teams are absolutely shooketh of us now. And it's straight away, first couple of minutes of the game against Charlton, the big one, to basically decide who gets the place in the playoffs. Oh, mate. You've been sent off already and you've got time for a bath, let alone a shower. Get it running, my son. After the early red card, we didn't have to panic. We just had to play our game. And it's Big Wes to get himself on the score sheet for the first time in a Halesowen Town shirt. I tell you what, I'm going to love playing with this fella. And in the final 2 games of the season, first one is going to be up against Exeter. And it's going to be Archie. He's going to turn. He's going to face it. He's going to see all that green grass, all the blue sky. And he better Slotsville, California. I'm going to slap him in the eye. Makes the finish look easy. And it's Archie again with another fantastic, fabulous little solo goal. Davies coming forward here. Absolutely wraps one. Almost catching the keeper out. But just shaving the outside of the post. Now, this is not in the script, is it? Exeter, back post, sticks it in the absolute stanchion. We need a big response from the boys. And it's from kickoff. We get the ball into Wesley. Wesley into Halilovic. He's just going to let the ball run. He's going to twist. He's going to turn. He's going to razzle. He's going to dally. He's going to leave a couple of players in the dust. But now he's gunning for the ball. And can he stick a ball into the box? He's causing problems. Defences at 6s and 7s. And he's just absolutely kicked the shit out of Davo. Our Welsh wizard has only gone and won us a penalty. And who is it going to step up? It's going to be Big Wes. Big Wes. Stick us into the lead. It's a big save from the goalkeeper. But of course, from the corner, stick it into Fellaini. And he'll win you a game. panic over. 3 points in the book. And a big old wedge of wands in the big tank's pocket. Get him to the strippy. Exeter, you don't know what's going to hit you, son. And speaking of hits, what a hit, son. What a hit. Big Wes back on the score sheet, and he stuck us 1-0 up against Burton Albion in this final game of the season. And again, look at Webster. This is what I talk about. Mr. Consistency. Sticks the ball into Atchie outside of the butt. Travella jobby. Atchie, you must work part-time on the trains, mate, because you're always up for a strike. And with that result, it does confirm our place in the playoffs. And our massive second half of the season sees us face Plymouth Argyle in the semi-finals. Now, the first game finished 1-1. And, of course, that means we need to go to their yard and we need a goal ourselves. Now, Plymouth, fantastic side there. Their star man, right, I ain't got a clue who he is. But for me, it's Ballymumba on that left-hand side. He's a big, big special talent. And Tanky Boy's got his eye on him. And then to have a quick little butchers at the outside, who's going to be facing them? It's going to be Austin in goal, Yedlin, Iorfa, Ogie, and Thompson at the back. Then Donks, Webster, and Davis in the midfield. You've got Udo on the right-hand side. You've got Atchie on the left-hand side. And you've got Big Wes up front. It's the semi-finals of the playoffs. And it's live! And we are a go. Come on, the Yeltz. Semi-final then. Absolute honours even in the first one. And this is bloody huge. I want to go up to the championship. I'm dying for it. You're asking for it. Are you dying for it? Plymouth, get off me back. Yorfa. Nice wide to Thompson then. Carry on your run, Tomps. That's nice, that is. This is a lovely little move. Udo! Oh, what a save! What a move! Absolutely flying forward like the blue arrows. But it's a fantastic save at the end of it. Davies, go on then, swing it in. Wesley, get it on your head. Oh, Wes. Nice, that is lovely. Right, Webster, you've gone here. Beat him, Webbs. Oh, the pass again. The cross is just wet. Where are we going to go? Actually, hit one. Oh, nearly caught him out. What an end to the half that would have been. Actually, that's unlucky, son. Out from Den Donks. Look at that for a ball. Jesus Christ, that is such a good ball. And actually, on the 1-2. Swung one. Oh, I thought the deflection was going to be something. It's a free kick, though. Oh, oh. Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive? Go on then, Den Donks. Full power. Oh, you dickhead. Oh. Maybe full power was the wrong thing to do. Right, let's get it down and let's play. Nice, Udo. Gonna dink it. Gonna dink it. Sandball, ref. Far stick. It's in. Oh. Oh. I knew he was going to be offside. I didn't want to say it, though. That's a great ball. He's so close. Oh, that's devastating. VAR has absolutely put me balls in a vice and strangled them. Whereas you just wait till the last minute to make a run. And it might be okay. Oh! It might be okay because he's almost caught the keeper out. Right, I'm swinging this one in. Wesley, get your head on it. Wesley, get your head on it! Yeah! Oh, no! Are you serious? Please tell me you haven't missed that. Oh, my God. If that's not a clearance. Thompson coming forward. Then Donker's made a run. Into Archie. Davis. Look after it. Oh, look after it! You absolute donut. You friggin' curly-haired Brillo pad looking mother... Extra time. Ball in. Fellaini. Up you get. Oh, again! What do we have to do? What do we have to do? Oh, Davies, you've turned him! We can't get past him. It's physically impossible for us to get past him. Are you kidding me? And all of theirs was. Got to be smart. Nice. That's a great win. Wait for someone. Wait for Manning. Udo, you through the middle. You gone through the middle. Udo, you gone. Finish! Yes! What a finish from Uds! It's Udo below 16. Get in the boy. Like a thief in the night, he snatched it. A place in the playoff final. What a run. Weak foot. Binza. Get in the boy. Fantastic. Honestly, the performance has been immaculate. The only thing that we've missed is sticking it in the onion bag. And Udo's like, well, if you stick me up front, I'll get you a goal, gaffer. I'll get you a goal. Finish and a half. And that's it. Last touch of the game. Getting the Yeltz with a chance, with a sniff of championship football, you know. Oh yes, sports fans. You are correct in what you are seeing. The famous Yeltz will go into another playoff final. This time, League One against Ipswich. Massive game. Massive team as well that we're facing. An unreal little side they've got as well. Martinez, I know, on that right-hand side is absolutely rapid. Chaplin and Hurst up front as well. And, of course, you've got Broadhead on the left-hand side. Great little squad they've got. The Yelt's going with an unchanged side. It's all the usual suspects, lads. Can we make it to the championship? Can we finally win a playoff final? Well, you're about to find out. 'Cause it's live! Here we go then. Ipswich versus the famous Yeltz. League One. Playoff final. A chance. A chance to go into the championship. And I tell you what, boys, we're not gonna give it up, are we? Oh, what a ball. Go on in, Atchie. Jesus Christ, go on, Atchie. Go on, Atch. Finish it. Finish it. Oh, what a save. The ball was friggin' exquisite. Go on then. Go on then. To the box. Webster! Webster! Where's he get up? Oh! My God. Lads, come on. We're turning on the style. It's absolute samba football. Oh, actually. What have you done? What have you done? Big save, Austin. Oh. Shiver me timbers. Just stand. Oh, that's a ball. No. Oh, my God. What, did he just walk away from it? Lad. Hurst. Oh, that is a massive tackle. Is that on the edge? Please tell me that was on the edge. It was just on the edge. Go on, we'll nick that. We'll have that. We'll have it. And actually, you can spin. Actually, you're through. You're one-on-one, kid. You've got to do this. You've got to put it away. Get in the boy. Oh, my God. What a finish. Woo! I couldn't even celebrate because I'm so bloody nervous. What a finish. What a turn. He's gone. Frigging burners on him. Call him an Arga. That's a great run and a great finish. He's just roofed it. Keeper, not a chance. Come on, we got to say tighter than a duck's arse now. Tighter than a duck's arse. Get in, actually. Oh, he's done him. Oh, he's gone in from behind. Oh, that could have been a red. That could have been a red. Let's get this gone. Let's get this gone. Oh my God. Why did I go to ground? Taylor, you mug. Dangerous again on this side. Oh, he's beat him again. Thompson, you're having an absolute disaster class. Big block. Right. Ah, it's half time. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Jeez. That could have been danger. Oh, ref! Nothing. That's a joke. That's a yellow at least. At least. Actually, you ain't taking it. Ball in. Thompson flicks it. Oh! Oh! He almost caught him. Oh, he's offside. How on earth has that not gone in? The flick. Thompson, that would have been genius from you. Oh, so unlucky. Archie's gone. That's Archie. Strike it! Oh, whiskers. Absolute whiskers. What a ball over. Keeper is flapping like your mum's lips in the wind. Big winner. That's nice. That's class. Udo. Udo. Strike one. Strike it, Udo! What a hit, son. What a hit. That's big, that is. What a ball. Pick out from Webster. Touch. Strike. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Jesus, couldn't have hit it harder. Get in the boy. Yeah, I'm going to come on to us though, boys. Like a MILF at a nightclub. They're coming on to the young boys. Oh, they're turning the... Oh, God. Chaplin, you could have had a dig then. Someone out to him. Oh, my God. They've turned on the style. Every single time that we feel like we've got a little bit in this game, they activate auto goal. It's great football, but it's just a joke, isn't it? Let's not do this. Let's not go headless chicken chasing. Ball in. Oh, then donks. Get up. Effort. Oh my God. Lads, we are falling apart here. There's no need. Big header away. Nice. Go on then, Atch. Go on, Atch. You did this in the first half. You can do it in the second half. Atchy. Clean through. Finish. Yes! What I love to see. Achi is aging. Surely he's got to be falling apart at some point, but not in this final. We go ahead again. Can we this time just keep it tight? Keep it stum. Great little run, great finish. Achi, surely you've won it. Surely. Touch that and go. Oh, Udo, thought you'd gone. Look, they're doing it again. Doing it again. Mitchell on you come. Thompson, he's getting run ragged. Broadhead. Ball in. Out it goes. Big. Gone in. Straight to Achi then. Achi, great little turn. And run it. And run it. You've got pace. Their defender's blowing. Get there, Achi. Ref! He didn't touch it. He didn't touch the ball. He's just stepped across him. Not played the ball at all. That's a stone waller. Alan! Oh, no. Got to win that. 89th minute. Udo, you've won it. Go on, Ud. Udo, yes! It's done! Champions League. Champions League? Championship football. Here we come, the Yeltz. This time, we don't bottle a playoff final twice, you know. Get in. What a little bit of play there. We didn't want them to get up pitch. And Udo, terrible finish, but the keeper this time, he's got wrists made of absolute clover, anchor. You can't believe it's not butter, but I can. And so does Udo. Just call it, ref. Just call it, ref. Or should we have another? Should we have another? Should we have another? Because Utterly Butterly's in goal. And Bernsey! Oh, he seals it! 5-2! Come on, the boys. Why didn't we do that earlier? I'd have been a lot more chill, a lot more calm. But Bernsey sets the defence alight. Mate, call the hospital. Tell them to get the aloe vera. Because we're going to need the Burns victim unit. Getting the boy. Absolutely class. And that seals it. Call it, ref. Call it a day. Call it a friggin' day. And call it a day that the Yeltz will never forget. On the long old road, we are finally in the championship. Dom, get your hands round it. I know normally you can't fit both hands round it, but this one you will be able to. Oh, what a bloody final that was. Dommy Orfa stepping up. Lifting it lofty. Now as we look at this squad then, you can see that there's a few positions there that I'm slightly worried about. Webster's still a little bit low rated, but remember, Fellaini now on the coaching staff, he's just going to take him under his wing. Teach him how to play football, but also show him how to get his hair nice and curly. What kind of products to use? You know the business. Left-sided centre-back's looking a little bit ropey as well. Ogie, I just don't think you're ready for the championship right now, my son. And then we're looking at some more attacking options. Maybe another winger. Maybe another centre-forward. But let's go and have a look at the transfer market. Now, over on Instagram, Citizens1894, give me some fantastic suggestions. All a little bit too spenny at this point. Maybe when we get into the Premier League. But I did see this comment a couple of days ago. Tyler Morton. Who the bloody hell is this kid? Thought, you know what? I'll give it a chance. For 4.75 million coming in at a 76 rated. This boy might change the look of this whole team. And I thought, you know what? I've got to stick them both in centre mid. Morton and Webster. Just drop Dendonka back into the centre back position. We've fixed all the problems. And I think these boys, this team, I tell you what, we could do something this season, you know. Well, it's your time to shine, lads. Show me what you can do this season. Now, if you lot are new around these parts, what we do, we play an absolute bag of highlights and then the most important games at the end of the season. We go ahead and play live. Now, my geezers, if you are enjoying this series, make sure that you drop a like right now. Make sure that you subscribed if you are new. And if you want your comment featured in next week's video, drop me some transfer suggestions below. Right then, first game of the season is against Vinny Comp's yo-yo team. Udo firing off a little tester, but it just sails over Trafford's goal. And this is what I meant by Ogie, just not being up for it, not in the championship. He gets absolutely bodied, and it's a fantastic ball in, to be fair. But the smallest geezer on the pitch, Austin flapping at it like a seagull on chips. Then Donkey gets a header in from the corner. And I tell you what, look at him running away, celebrating like that's your goal, mate. It's never been your goal. Towards the end of the game, then Brandon Austin making 2 fantastic saves. Snatches us a point away at Burnley. And our next game is another big one. It's up against Norwich. And this is the game that Morton introduced himself to the Yeltz faithful at the Grove. First couple of minutes in, Pochetta very lucky to be staying on the pitch. Austin says spread them, I'll be there in 5. Oscar Bob with a delightful little flick to beat his man. Gives it to Thompson. And his cross almost catching the keeper napping. Morton once again back battling and starting attacks. Giving the ball off to Doak. He's going to look to drive at the defence, but gives the ball into Achi and their lovely little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Udo cleans her on goal off like a prom dress and just kisses it off the woodwork. And speaking of woodwork, what are you doing humping the advertising boards, mate? I know you must love N-Power or whatever it was, but just make sure you keep your Johnson in your shorts. Now, I promise you, this is the last time I'm going to proper gush over Morton. But look at the way he wins the ball back there. Then Achi into Doki, and you can see him pointing, screaming for it. And Morton arriving like a salmon, rising like Jesus on a Sunday. Seals us all 3 points. And I tell you what, I've got a feeling this boy is going to be special. He's going to be a Steven Gerrard to this team. We're off on a European adventure. We're up in Wales next time. And it's Swansea. Early doors, they get a fantastic goal. Just hold our defender off. Spins, top bins. But it didn't take us long to reply. It's actually into Udo, and I tell you what, the boy is picking up from where he left off last season. He's just on fire. Morton picks up the ball in midfield here, and he's just going to drive forward. He's going to drag us up pitch, goes round the houses, and he's just going to drive to the byline. He can see Achi in the middle. But you've got to do better than that, my son. Achi and Udo combining for the last time in this match. But it's a big stop from their goalkeeper, and it does keep us out. Another important point, but it could have been 3. Webster here against Hull, generating a little bit of space for himself, but his effort is just tipped over the bar. Ball swung in from the corner. It's absolute 6s and 7s from Hull, but it's a massive stop from their goalkeeper. But we work the ball well on the wing here. We give it to Thompson, and he just absolutely express delivery, first class post. Don't bother signing for it, because I'll leave it round the back of your house in the wheelie bin. But if we're going to talk about the cross, we have to talk about the finish. Doki with his first goal for the club. And what an exquisite little effort that was. Actually goes close with a header late on. But I tell you what, you don't give this boy 2 bites of a cherry unless it's on a Bakewell. Because actually comes up with his goal. He's aging, his legs are falling off, but bless him, he's still got a goal in him or 2. Next game up in the league then is against the Blades, Sheffield United. They come out the traps like a bullet to get. Davies striking the post, almost hitting Austin on the arse. But Yedlin again with a fantastic last minute save. But they do finally wear us down. Clinical finish from Toure. And then the ball finds its way to Bardera here, who just unleashes the Kraken. Thunderous finish, and it was always going to be a tough one. But Jesus Christ, Sheffield United look like they're running away with the league. Bit of a sticky one in terms of form, because next up is a little West Midlands derby. We're at Albion. Udo finding himself absolutely gone girl, but fluffs his lines right at the last minute. Thomas Asante driving down the wing this time. Definitely someone who I'm looking at. But Maja rising higher than both Iorfa and then Donka to stick him into the lead. And then it only goes from bad to worse. Kyle and Grant finding a little bit of space, finding that top Binzer, and finding themselves 2-0 up. It seems like Halesowen have found a great capitulation, collapsing like a fatty on a deck chair. Oscar Bob trying his best, bless him, to drag us forward in this game. That cross shaving the outside of the post, but he goes on an absolute adventure here. Goes to strike one, and just like your dad when your mom left him, he's hit the bar, and he's hit the bar hard. Just before half-time actually gets released. He's still got the pace, he's still got the legs to go around the houses. He finds himself one-on-one. But it's the techers, it's the step up in quality. We're out of our depth, like a dwarf in the shallow end. Another big top of the table clash then as we find ourselves up against Southampton. 100% got to be a penalty in the first couple minutes there, but actually you've got to do better from that cross, mate. It was absolutely pinpoint. Fantastic save from Bazunu there. But once again, it's our two top performers. Morton winning the ball back, giving it to Doki. And he says, what do you fancy, Gaffer? Little bit of a top Binzer with a little bit of outside swaz on it. I swear down, I knew this boy was going to be good. I knew he was going to grow into a special talent. But god damn, this boy can play a bit of football, you know. Now, as we hit halfway through the league season, 12th place. 9 points off the playoff places. It's not looking pretty. I've seen prettier pensioners. And Rooney's probably banged some. But we need an injection of new blood. We need a few players who can stick a few goals in, come off the bench and change the game. Now, I resisted for long enough, but Hernandez for 6.5 milli. You can get gone, son. Hubert, Parker, Vasilev, and also Wilkinson. You can also say goodbye. Which gives the old tank 6 milli to work with. Now, he contemplated getting over to Amsterdam, especially after that story he'd heard in the last couple of days. But a couple of hours later, a little sit down with old good evening himself. And a little sip on a pint of blood. Come on. Emery looks the most vampire-looking geezer I've ever seen in my life. And to shore up the back line a little bit more, because we get penetrated harder than your sister after bottomless brunch with the girls, we bring in Kane Kessler-Hayden for 4 million on the button. And to give us that little spark in attack, someone who's just going to be able to come off the bench and produce some absolute magic. We've also bought in Cade Gordon, 6-month loan deal, along with one of the founding fathers of America and father to about 17 little Utes. Trust me, Christmas in his household is an absolute spenny one. David Washington comes in to just spruce up that attack. I tell you what, boys, we are ready to cook. Now, what is our goals for the rest of the season, I hear you ask? Well, of course, we want a sneaky little playoff position. But it would be rude not to go on a little cut run, wouldn't it? And we start our FA Cup campaign with this game against Watford. And the first couple of minutes in this one, it could have been an absolutely disastrous start because Watford work it well on the edge of the box. Lovely little touch, but Austin equal to the finish and pushes it away. Doki driving forward with this one, causing problems, and he hits that one. It shaves the post closer than your mom's Brazilian. Second one, though, smart stop from the goalkeeper. But with the pressure that we were piling on, it was only a matter of time. Oscar Bob beats one man, and then they just part like the Red Sea, and his name's Moses. Stabs it home and gives us the well-deserved lead in this one. Just after the hour mark, Watford thought they'd got themselves back into it. Unbelievable stop by Austin. The rebound gets bundled home, but he's offside. And then to round the result off, little floater over the top like you've just took a shit in a swimming pool. And Udo fires that one into the top bins and then gives it the suey. Clearly showing to Tank that he can still do it at this level. But I tell you what, there's a man on the bench who would love to take his spot in the first team. Now, don't spoil ya, because another derby on the horizon. This time, it's the Blues. Now, if you haven't watched my Blues rebuild, make sure you head over there as soon as you've watched this bloody video. Now, in this one, it could have been an absolutely exceptional start to Kessler-Hayden's career. finding the inside of that post. But of course it was going to be one of the usual suspects, Bobby, working harder. And he sneaks in between the two centre-backs like a nice little bit of totty. Sneaks between the bouncers on a Saturday night. Absolutely step this way, madame. Corner routine. Still not cooling off, is it? It's been 2 FIFAs now. Should I stop doing it potentially? Austin with an absolutely fantastic save. Gets us all 3 points in the derby. But we're not going far down the road once again. Coventry this time. And Dommy Orfer must be so large. He's got his own gravitational pull. Because ref, he ain't bloody touched him. Right, dinks it down the middle. Makes a mug of Austin. But this is one thing that we didn't have at the start of the season. The ability to soak up pressure like a paper towel soaks up milk. And then to fly up pitch like the Red Arrows. But now we have got all the facilities, big man. Doki checks and then slides a beautiful little ball through to Washington. And he gives it the 4-7 years ago. The founding father is very quickly becoming one of the foundations of this football side. Now, I said a couple of minutes ago, there was one man who was lurking on that bench looking for Udo's place in the side. And it's got to be this man, Wesley. The second half of the season, he's really coming to his own. 2 fantastic opportunities there that just get blocked off the line. But again, you know our specialty, and it's the mailman to step up, win the game for us. 2 big 3 points on the trot. And just like a pony, it's not just Thompson who's going to be ridden tonight. Back in the FA Cup then, and again, we're not moving far. We don't get on a plane nowadays for anything less than a couple 3 points or a place in the next round of the FA Cup. Disastrous start though, as that deflection falls very, very kindly. And it's swept home by the Spaniard Garcia. But a little pass and move here from the 2 top shaggers in this team. Doki making the byline and again just stabbing it past the goalkeeper. Bobby sending Udo clean through once again. And just like me tomorrow morning after I've had a skinful, he just can't finish his brekkie. And just like me playing football on a Thursday, I'm just going to sit back, let everyone else do the running. And then all of a sudden just spring forward like a prime Frank Lampard, ghost into the box like Bobby does here. And only sends us through to the next round, which is only the semi-finals of the competition, which means a day at Wembley, down in London, getting in on the old cheroot. But before we can worry about that, it's back into league action. Next up, Cardiff. And we need to get ourselves back into that playoff position. Wesley throwing his weight around like a big brick shithouse. But I tell you what, one thing we've missed in this episode today is a good old piss missile. Shout out Seth Oakley. That's the only thing I've been saying all week. Landed Endonka showing us we've still got a few more bullets left in the old chamber. The old gunslinger still producing magic. Kay Gordon gets himself a couple of minutes football towards the end of this game. And look what he can do. I'm going to start calling him Harvey Price, because his dribbling ability is about 99 rated. Sunderland next up in the league then. And we give the ball down the line to Thompson, the mailman. He must think that we're playing Royal Mail away, the way he's absolutely wanged that into the box. But if you thought the cross was good, how about that finish? Kay Gordon showing us he's not all dribbling. And as we move into the final league game of the season, it's Luton at the Grove. Wesley waiting that ball to perfection, just like your mom now. She's been on the Atkins. And Bobby sticks it into the back of the onion bag. Then Donker says, spread it, I'll be there in 5. Gives it over to Doku, chucks in a couple of step overs. And I don't know if Wesley scared the shit out of him, or he's seen a nice little bit of breast in the crowd. But the keeper fumbling it harder than when I fumble the bag with Maya Jammer. No, I'm not joking, I'm not lying. I danced with that woman once. Luton do get themselves a goal towards the end of the game just to give us a little bit of squeaky batty time. But it's Udo flying forward, and this time he knows he's probably ain't got the legs for it. He sticks the ball across to Alan Halilovic, who sticks it away. Celebrates like he's just won the league. Relax, mate. That's probably your first league goal of this season. But it cannot be denied. The form that we're taking into this semi-final. I tell you what, West Ham have got to be the underdogs. And it cannot be understated what a win here in the semi-final of the FA Cup. What that would do to the travelling Yeltz fans. Washington, 9 minutes in, spin turns over the shoulder. 1-0 up, and I tell you what, I've got a right old semi on. Minutes later, the ball gets worked through to Webster, onto Wesley, and Washington had a fantastic opportunity to stick us 2-0 up. But remember, at this level, if you don't stick away your chances, you're liable to be caught on the break. West Ham get themselves an equaliser in this one. But this is the kind of football that we've been waiting for. Look at the way we pass. Look at the way we move it. Look at the way we swing the ball from left to right. I believe this is the first time that we're ever seeing it. And I'm going to coin the phrase. It's a little bit of tanky-taka. Works the ball all the way through to Doki. And I'm calling it. I'm making a very bold prediction. We don't finish this career mode until that man has a Ballon d'Or. Seems that we've put Jared Bowen out. Geezer's no longer on fire. He's still probably shagging Danny Dyer though. Austin once again pulling out a reaction save that would make a cat jealous. And then to round it off once more, it's Cade Gordon. We know how good he is at dribbling. We know how good he is at running into space. But this time, floats the ball over to Washington, who brings it down and absolutely bamboozlizes the West Ham goalkeeper. And sticks the famous Yeltz into an FA Cup final for the very first time. But to play who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jim.
Right, Dave. Let's get an FA Cup final down us then, lads. Halesowen Town, Man City. FA Cup finale. Come on, the boys. I want this so bad. But we have not played a team like Man City yet. This is going to be tasty, to say the very, very least. I've got Pedri as well. Why would you have to add to your team, you nuts? Come on, the Yeltz! Let's get stuck into them nice and early. I want absolute demolition jobby on them, not us. Well done, Tomo. You've read that well. Ooh, ref! It's completely off the ball. He's got to go. Nah, I ain't having that. Completely off the ball. Nowhere near the play. And he's going to get away with just the yellow, isn't he? Anyone else, any other time in the match, he's gone. Just stand him, Kess. Now it's Doki's turn. Get it out. Get it gone. Oh! Whoa! How is that not gone in? Answers on a postcard. How is that not crossed the line? Now we're just being silly with possession as well, aren't we? Not Haaland. Good blocking. I can't tell you. Jesus, look how close it is. Oh, you get the VAR out for that, didn't you? Not for the tackle. Mugs. Well up, Bobby. Someone out to it. Get it out. Get it gone. Well done. Go on then, Wes. You want to beat him for pace? Go on, Wes. Go on, Wes. Go on, Wes. Strike one, Wes. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Oh, that's the only place it will actually happen, innit? In my friggin' imagination. It's brilliant. They're going to give you a bit of space. Oh no. This is danger. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it, should I? Well done, Kess. Right. Let's get it under. That's beautiful. Win the header. And we've gone. We've gone here. Through to Wes. Finish it, Wes! Oh, what a save! Are you joking me? We've got to stick one of these away, though, lads. It's not a foul, though, is it? It's never been. Get this gone. Get this gone. Beat him. Go on. You got pace on him. Oh, it's a row-ho, though. Good lad, Bobby. Go on in. Get one in. Washington! Oh! Oh, it could happen. It really, really could happen. They're bringing on Timo Werner. Are you absolutely mad? To be fair, it just gives them a little bit of extra pace, doesn't it? Goal here would be massive. A goal here would be huge. Ah, bottled it. Bottled it, then I. Back out. That's a beautiful little ball. Oh, get it down. Keep it alive. Oh, no. Not Doku. Well done. We don't want Doku going anywhere. Morton. Class lad. Oh, God, no. I said too early. Said it too early. Good lad, Morton. No. Ref. You are taking the piss. That's one of the best tackles I've ever seen. On you come, Gordon. The last 15. Bobby, I know you didn't get your goal, mate. It's gutting. I'm gutted as well, but it's one of them. Go and get us a goal. Gordon, go and get us a goal. I'll buy ya. I'll give you whatever contract you want. Whatever you want. It's Werner. Berardi back into Werner. We get it gone. And we've released him. It's 3-on-2. Doki. Back post. Finish! Oh! Oh my God. I'm going to have an aneurysm. Oh, that's criminal. That pass was criminal. Foden almost falling on his arse. Into Haaland. Into Doku, who finishes it. Oh, I'm so gutted. I'm actually devastated. Oh, I knew it was going to be Doku from when he come on. What a ball that is! And the finish. I want to cry. Oh, piss off, Pep. Where am I going with this? Udo! Oh! Udo! How have you not put that on target, geezer? Oh my God, that's so close. It's probably not as close as I thought it was, but it was close enough. Come on. From this then. Let's nick the ball back. Let's nick it back. All the pressure. All the pressure. Oh, he's done him. Oh, we've got no one back now. Oh, big save, Austin. Well done. Right, let's get this gone. Surely we've got time for one more if we get this gone. Who's that? No! Oh, he's done him. Oh no, I thought he'd blow. He's going to blow anyway. He's going to blow anyway. Oh, it's done. It's over. Oh my God, where's Yorfa gone? Yorfa's not thought this, I'm going to boozer. Oh, I can't watch these mugs lift the FA Cup. Oh. How sad does your life have to be that you want to cry after an FA Cup loss? In FIFA. FC 24, whatever you want to call it. Get off me back. Oh, it makes it even worse. Timo Werner's going to lift it. Look, they don't even care. They don't even care. It's like, yeah, this is a Tuesday. This is a Tuesday. Timo Werner. Piss off, you knob. Now, this is the side that we'll be using this season. Not much different from last season, to be honest. Only 2 players in that whole starting 11 that didn't play for the club last season. You've got Antoine at centre-back, and you've also got Alvaro up front. But I tell you what, lads. I know these boys can do. We almost beat City last season. Oh no, we are destined for the Premier League this time around. And what a way to start our championship campaign. One of the nicest stadiums in the game, in my opinion.
Riverside, mother.
Now, geezers, if you are new around these parts, what we do in these episodes, we play an absolute bag of highlights. And then we play some big, important games live at the end of the season. Now, if you have been enjoying this series, make sure you drop a like. If you're new around here, subscribe. Let's get into the season then. Now, with that 10 mil, that weak sauce that we got squirted all over our chips this season, it just meant that we needed some of our big boys, our top performers, to be hitting the ground running. And with Morton winning the ball back here, slipping a nice little ball through to El Presidente, but he can't quite finish his dinner. But we were flirting with this type of football last season, and this season I know for a fact, if we start slinging the balls into that box, I know Alvaro, the big lamppost, is going to get his noggin on it. And he does exactly that in the first game of the season. Starters, you mean, to go on, my big brick shit ass. But our other player making his debut today is, of course, Maxime Antoine. But he won't be staying on the pitch for the full 90. Go and get yourself a bath running, my son. But even though I was down to 10 minutes, I was in absolute shock. Because tell me that is not a penalty. But the ref's gonna give a free kick. Ref, mate, I'll have what you're having. I'll be on what you are on. We deal with a free kick well. And then once again, Miles winning the ball back here. Burnsy's just gonna drop it into Alvaro. And Alvaro wearing that geezer like a bloody backpack. Tanks on the sideline calling for GBH. But you know what this ref's like? Bloody card happy. Got the red out once again. Massive result. Big 3 points to start off our championship campaign as we come into the Derby Blues at St Andrews. And like Tommy Shelby, the tank was in the dressing room to all the boys. No fucking conceding. No fucking conceding. No conceding. But not even a wonder stop from Austin could keep that one out. We needed something special in this one. And of course, who do we turn to? We turn to the mailman. And you know why we call him the mailman? Because this geezer is constantly delivering bangers. Tomo is a proper underrated geezer in this team. And it is time that we start putting some respect on his goddamn name. He goes for an absolute humdinger of a second one. A piss missile, if you will. But it can't be bundled over the line. Still though, in this one, we're dominating Blues in midfield. Winning the ball back. Morton looking to drive us forward. Can see Tomo on the left-hand side. He's just going to drop the ball into Wesley. And we work it out. Like a fatty with a New Year's resolution to our Welsh wizard. Someone who we haven't seen in about a decade. Has he been on the farm with his sheep? Or was he the geezer in that Twitter video being ridden by that horse? All I know is the man is a certified bagsman. Next up in the league then is Barnsley. Now Alvaro, this boy can do it all. Give it him in the air, give it him on the floor. He will make it work, but what is certainly working is this little bromance between him and a little Scottish boy called Benjamin Doak. Offers the keeper to go for a little chip here. But he says, you know what, I'll just have a scallop and some mushy peas because I'm a frigging criminal. Fantastic unbeaten start to the season here. And it's only going to get better with Benjamin Doakey sticking the ball into Alvaro. Millwall not willing to just relent though. Mitchell coming forward here. It's a big stop from Austin. Morton getting up highest in midfield, giving the ball into Washington. And legend has it there is only two things that this boy can juggle. One is a football and two is a nice big plump pair of oranges. What do you think I was going to say? Now, very surprised to see our next opponent down in the Championship with us. It's Crystal Palace. And certainly not one to be one-upped by his South American counterpart. Washington goes and gets a little boysy down him himself. Alvaro dinking the ball to him. And to be fair, if he'd have missed from there, absolute Saxville, California. But at some point, our 100% record, it had to come to an end in it. And with the Crystal Palace boys sticking on a little bit more pressure towards the end of the game, we fall foul to some terrible defending. And then in the very last minute of the game, Alvaro doing a little bit too much. Crystal Palace win the ball back. And they say, do you want a bit of a dance? But we're no more than mannequins at the back. And then Maxime Antoine once again turning into prime Pepe, giving us a little bit of attempted murder. But Austin steps up, saves his blushes, and secures us a big point. We do stay down south for the next league game. Another tough one against Southampton. Austin once again making an absolute exquisite little save in the first couple of minutes. Washington shaving the outside of the post there. Doakey with a little bit of wizardry just to give the ball inside to El Presidente, but still can't finish his dinner. Bobby this time stealing a little march on the right back. But once again, Bazunu, just let one in, son. And we all know how this story goes. After a period of pressure, if you don't score, the other team are going to go up the other end and stick one into your onion bag. And to stick a dirty little sour cherry on a cake that's made out of mostly manure and catsick, Bazunu makes one more incredible save. And our unbeaten run comes to an end. Brentford up next, and we're going to go back to our old tricks of the game. First corner routine, unsuccessful. But the second one, the defenders, useless as tits on a nun. But something that certainly wasn't on the script for this one. Brentford playing us at our own game. We couldn't clear our lines. Shade was certainly being thrown, but I'm ready to throw some friggin' hands as he goes and gets himself a double. And it could be 2 losses on the bounce. But a very unlikely man to the rescue. It's Maxime Antoine, the geezer with brains in his biceps. The man's so hench that when he busts nuts, it measures 4.7 on the Richter scale. Austin late on again, bailing us out, and then Donka, fantastic little block off the line. But we're flying forward one more time, and it's El Presidente smashing the ball into the back of the net. All 3 points. I tell you what, these boys have got some bloody cojones this season. Absolute made of metal. Now as we get to the halfway stage in this league season, you can see sitting in 7th place, but just a point behind West Brom in 6th. Promotion is the aim, but playoff football just a hair's width away. And as we step into this second half of the league season, no signings because we still haven't got exactly that guy. Now, once again, the famous Yeltz going all the way in the FA Cup. Now, because Big Wes played such a pivotal role in the win against Villa, I had to give him a few starts this season. But he just dinks the ball over to Mr. Hollywood, Mr. Flash. I already know, without even looking at his Instagram, it's all him. Photos over the shoulder. Maybe he's on the beach or something. Pair of jeans tighter than our board. And just a big designer hoodie. Big Ware's playing his part again. Little glancing header. Sticks the canaries into an oven. 125 degrees Celsius. Get a little bit of onion gravy on the go. Or even a red wine jus. Norwich do get themselves a goal, just a consolation. Nothing to upset the apple cart. Ipswich next up then, absolutely cooking in real life, but in this game, absolute domination. Doki almost getting himself an early goal, but a magisterial save from their goalkeeper. Now, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Is there anything that this lad can't do? Left foot, right foot, devastating. Washington then driving down this right-hand side, but gives the ball inside to Doki. And I've started to try and pull back on saying this, but this boy is proper death. Taxes and Doki scoring one-on-one. Ipswich do go and get themselves a goal. Lovely little bit of playing. I'm definitely looking at the Velasquez geezer. But I said earlier on in the episode, Bobby, when he gets into them positions, he's striking some absolute piss missiles. He's another one. His goal bonus must be paid in bloody hairspray. But all I can say about that finish is it's as filthy as a badger's toenail. Back to FA Cup action then. It's our old nemesis from last season, West Ham. This time forever blowing bubbles at the London Stadium. The man to put the sword to him last season, having a fantastic game, but El Presidente couldn't stick the ball into the back of the net. Doki does beat the keeper. He beats the post as well, but he can't beat the offside flag. And Austin, bless him, trying to do his best, but it was only a matter of time until they slot one into the back of the net. And it wasn't just one, it was two. Kudus with the second. And this year, West Ham get one over on us. They go through to the semis. And I'll give you a little sneak peek to the end of the video. They only go and bloody win it, don't they? And then for the last game of these highlights, you know, I'm a bit of a sucker for a local derby. We're at Blues, and if we can at least get a draw in this one, we go and seal ourselves play off football. But when have you ever seen a tank team go and set up for a draw? Absolutely never. And it's the two South Americans to samba all over the massive, and as you can see on the screen right there, 5th place confirmed, which means of course play off football, baby. We're back now. Because we're back in the playoffs, we have to go and see who we've pulled. And it's only Stoke City, but absolute panic stations because we're 2-1 down on Ag from the first leg, which means this team on the screen right now pull it back for us. So it's going to be Austin, it's going to be Kessler Hayden, it's going to be Dendonka, Antoine and Thompson making up the back five. It's going to be Dokin, it's going to be Bobby on the wings, Morton and Webster in the middle, and of course our two big boys up front absolutely cooking at the moment. Two South American bad lads, Alvaro and Wesley. Playoff semi-final, second leg. And it's live! Come on then, the Yeltz! I don't know why we always have to put ourselves in these positions. Can't we just get it done like everyone else does? Top of the league jobby. 2-1 down to Stoke. Player of the season. Player of the season! Don't get it! And again! Yes! Oh my god! Absolute pinball wizard in the box. But the only wizard that was present was Alvaro. Just produces something from his little bag of tricks. Draws us level on the day. What a header. Neck muscles stronger than your mum's. Tell you what, Sloppy Toppy 3000. He's been the boy today. Tomo's got his number though. And Oscar Bob has got the pace. Has he? That's a ball. Jesus Christ, that is a ball. Where's into Morton? Strike one! Oh, what a move that would have been. No, we're not bringing any of them on. Edge of the box. Weber. Have a dig. Oh! Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Right, Morton, you get on this one. Swing this one in. Antone! Webster volley it! Oh. Big switch. Big switch is on. And I can see it. And I can feel it. And I want it. And so does Kess. And Kess is just going to whip it in to Wesley! Against his old side. What a little move. What a little dancer. Class. Absolutely unbelievable. The switch play. The touch from Kess. Oh, it's just outstanding. The Yeltz. I tell you what. Dare I say it? That's Premier League football. But I needed to. Fresh legs, and also we're hoping we've rotated for the playoff final. Come on then, Miles, show us something, because you ain't really done anything this season. Go on, Wes! Battling! Forstoik! It's in! Yes! What a little change! Davo comes on. Oh, mate, you've risen like a phoenix. You have this season. You died a death last season. Didn't even know you were in the squad still, and you've come in, smashed it. Don't need this, though, do we? Jesus, it's over already. Oh, not you, then, donks. No! Oh, no. That's not a red. He's red. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know he loves a red card. But not for the playoff final. Then, donks, you've done him there. That was 1,000,000% your fault. Oh, I'm gutted. What a player he is as well. Nice Morts. Well, at least the author's going to be able to retire with a game. Oh, I should be absolutely buzzing my tits off. And I'm just gutted that Ante is not going to be on the pitch for the final. There it is then, the confirmation. Play-off final. And it's going to be against Southampton. But of course, the biggest story about the semi-final, it's not the 3 goals that we scored. It's not the impeccable performance. It's the fact that Antoine won't be there for us. He'll be in the stands. And that, of course, means that our 2 centre-backs, Dendonka and Iorfa, both their last games for the Yeltz. So this is the team for the playoff final. It's going to be Austin, Kessler Hayden, Iorfa, and Dendonka and Thompson. It's going to be Doki, Morton, Webster, and Bobby in the midfield. And this time coming back, it's going to be our Brazilian wonder kid, Washington, up front with the Uruguayan drip god. And for a place in the Premier League, the Yeltz versus Southampton. And it's live! Let's go then, the Yeltz! I can smell it. And it's not just a dirty little fart that I've just done. It's Premier League football! The Saints stand in front of us. I hate it when they don't give us a little pre-match amble. EA, what have you done to this game? I swear down. But, come on. Let's not piss around thinking about what EA have and haven't done. Let's think about big win. Big win. Premier League football next season. Nice, Bobby. That's lovely. Can't get that ball in though. He's going to hit it then. Oh, Bazunu! Almost caught him out. What's Dendonka doing up there? Oh my God, what a start that would have been. Trying to near post him. And he almost come out. Just tries to do him. Tomo's got him though. That was meant to be a clearance. That was meant to be a clearance. No! Oh no! I thought I'd got him. I'd stood him up. He was going nowhere. How on earth has that crept in? I will never ever know. Oh, this is danger. Tommy Orfer's like right in front of him. Oh, it weren't. It was Morton. How on earth that has crept through? Oh, I think Austin did get a little tip to it as well. Oh, I forgot to put him in a suit and everything. Jesus. It's going from bad to worse. It's not panic stations, but I'm concerned. I'm worrying. I'm panicking. Oh, Kess. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm really panicking. Get it out! Oh my god, how has he just missed that? I don't know, and I never will know in all of my days and all of my life. We are absolutely living on the edge. Living on a prayer. Just stand. Just stand. Nothing silly. Nothing silly. Nothing silly! Oh, we are being very silly. Good luck. Oh, Tomo. Nick it back. Oh. Don't go down. Don't go down. Webster. Win it back for me, son. Lovely Morton. Right, we've got time here. We've got time. No, referee! You can't do that! I'm on a break. Give me a break. Strike it! Yes, Washington! Oh, I weren't even talking. I completely forgot that I was recording a video because my balls were in my throat. Get in, Wash. Wash me, I'll wash you. We'll all wash each other in the bath after this game. Come on. What a little run. And again, the strike from this boy. He must work on the trains, he must work for the post service, and he must also be a nurse because he loves a strike. Let's just go and get ourselves a goal. Oh, Bobby, what are you doing? Tomo, keep him out there, Tom. Oh no, don't let him inside. Don't let him inside! Get it gone! Oh my god. I couldn't wait for Austin to pick that up. Oh my god. Morton, I thought you were going to give away a pen then. Oh, Doki! That is genius! Go on then. Let's drive. Bobby! Tomo, eat that. Oh. You can see. That's beautiful. Dunker! Oh. Show me. Big winner. Good lad. Gordon. Oh, why are you... Bloody hell, he was so slow. Oh. We're asking to be nicked here. Into Washington. Flick it. Here's then Donks. If you can find him. Oh, little deflection. We'll have a free kick then, ref. Yeah, Webby, you're going to have to come off for Davis. If we could do this, this would be genius. Yorfa! Oh, Yorfa! Yes! On his last game, his final appearance, and Tommy Orfer has just produced a little bit of magic. 29 long shots. Oh, look at that. It couldn't have been any more perfect. The man mountain maybe has just put the Yeltz at the top of the mountain. Premier League football, as it stands, will be Halesowen Town's. Come on, we got to keep it tight now. Tighter than a duck's arse. Oh, Suleimana. Can he get a cross in? He has got a cross in, you know. Oh! Who is this absolute curtain job? Ballard. Might have to pick him up, you know. Seems a little bit flash. Let's just nick this ball back. Oh, Gordon. Ref, come on, call it, mate. Call it. Referee. Referee, call it. Referee. You did it to me in the first half. Good lad, more. And then it goes. And it goes! And the whistle goes! Halesowen Town, we've done it! The boys will be playing Premier League football next season. Oh, and what a story as well. It's Dommy Orfa. Last game. He weren't even going to play. Auntie was going to play. And Dommy Orfa comes into the side and sticks us into the Premier League. What a story. What a day. Oh, what a day. Oh, Halesowen Town. Premier League football. Get in the boys. Oh, I'm starting to absolutely fall in love with this lot. Proper falling in love with them. Slander then Donker bowed out in style by lifting the Championship Playoff Final trophy, which means we need a new El Capitano.
Well, you might have guessed it, although you may not believe it.
It's Tyler Morton. Of course it couldn't have been anyone else. Tyler Morton, El Capitano. And he will be here until the very end. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the highlights then now. Before we get started in this one, if you're new around here, make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and make sure you're dropping comments about who you want to see me. And of course, in these episodes, what we do, we play an absolute bag of highlights, and then the most important games at the end of the episode, we play live. It's a proper baptism of fire in our first game. It's at Old Trafford. Kessler Hayden racking one off the bar. Wesley gets dinged through in the next couple of minutes, and within 10 minutes we could have been 2-0 up, but you know what happens in the Premier League. If you don't take your chances, you get punished. Lafitte and Hoyland both striking either side of the restart, and the meal deal king himself wraps it up 3-0 on our opening day. Couldn't have been a worse start. Next up in the Premier League, though, it's a familiar foe. It's a Midlands derby. We're playing against the Villa. With a few ex-villains in the side and the FA Cup domination last season. Silly old me was thinking we could do something in this one. Fantastic little bit of recovery from Antoine, though, but he presses the self-destruct button. Having him at the back is like boiling the kettle for a cup of tea and then just pissing it all over your hands. Doki goes to fire one into the top binzer, but the best goalkeeper in the world, of course, tips it over. But look at this, as Villa come forward here, they recycle it like Greta Thunberg. And it's Era Boonham who sticks it into the onion bag. And then to wrap the game up, it's a bit of a legend of the channel. It's Gio Reyna, spins his band, sticks it into the back of the net. It's 2 games, it's 2 losses, and it could be a sticky one this season. But I tell you what, if I was Ivan Toney speaking to Sandro Tonali, I'd have put all my bloody money on Alvaro being our first goal scorer this season, and of course it is. Kessler Hayden must enjoy standing behind your mother because he loves a burst from the back. Endo tipping that one round the post, but getting an absolute face full of it. But it's him once again, chalk on his boot, stinks the ball into Alfie Divine. And it's Big Wes to smash it over the line. A man with one leg 3 centimetres shorter than the other one. He should be on the training pitch doing doughies rather than scoring bangers in the Premier League. But that's all he knows how to do. Now, was there ever a question that Morton wouldn't be able to step up to be El Capitano? Well, with balls like that being controlled out of play, it's like feeding caviar to pigs. He goes ever so close with that free kick effort. But this boy is another one. you can't give 2 bites of the cherry to unless it's on a bloody beck. Well, he sticks it absolutely postage stamp. But once again, we collapse like a fatty on a deck chair. Antoine! I'm telling you, this boy couldn't clear his internet history. And we end up coming away with just a point as we go into this one against Chelsea. Doki going coast to coast. And it's an unbelievable little save there. Divine trying to pick someone out. He finds Morton, who tries an ambitious one from distance. But it falls to Wesley, who gets absolutely GBH'd. We actually got to listen to the VAR conversation after this absolutely terrible decision.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Just like your 3-year-old brother playing Call of Duty, Chelsea grew into this game, forcing an unbelievable save from Austin. But the mailman has his pockets picked. They've nicked his keys, his wallet, his phone and his virginity. And it's on Kunku to grab Chelsea all 3 points. Last game of the calendar year then is against Wolverhampton Wanderers. Doki's effort weaker than your nan's Pierce gets pushed behind. Halesowen Town coming forward again. Wesley gets slipped through in the box and it's the mailman to tuck it in at the back post. Picking up from where he left off last episode. But it wasn't long until the Wolves started getting a bit of a foothold in the game. Austin with 2 incredible little fingertip saves. But our defence was getting run through like we'd had a shot of brandy, 4 Guinnesses and a Lamb Rogan Josh. Until Double K8 dinks that one into the box. Fisher thinks he's cut out all the danger, but it's Doki who's first to it. He thinks he's won all 3 points in the derby, but it's Gorbiano to give it the old hokey cokey. Puts his left foot in, his right foot out, and rescues a point for the Wolves. Now, as we get to the halfway point of the season, you might have seen Virgil van Dijk was out for a couple of games. But it goes from bad to worse. Alvaro and the mailman both out, which just culminated in one of the worst starts to a season we've ever had. 5 points adrift at the bottom of the table. It's not looking good, bruv. Which is why, with absolutely 0 pennies on the dollar, we're going to have to do some business. First of all, we bring in Theo Park, 6-month loan from Dortmund. We went looking for a replacement left back and we found this boy lurking in the free agents, going by the name of Chima Okoroji. Already know he's going to be one of my favourite players. And if you've seen my Birmingham rebuild, you know how much I love Sariki Dembele. But as we step into the second half of the season with an absolute mammoth task, 5 points to catch up on. Virgil van Dijk thinking he's leaving, thinking he's retiring, hanging up the boots. My son, it's never been. West Ham first up here visiting the Grove. A fantastic effort from Wes and a spectacular little weak foot effort from Doki, both misfiring. But what is Tank telling you, boys? If you don't put away your chances, you get punished. Ugarte gets slid in the box like I slid into your sister's DMs and sticks the hammers a goal to the good. Bobby trying to switch the play here, giving the ball into Doki and his header just flashes past the post. But as the game moves into its last half an hour, it's the same old story in the same old book and the same old library. Just make a movie out of it because I don't give a shit. It's another loss. And relegation is starting to look like a foregone conclusion. Now in this game against the Villa, it was lovely to see Alvaro back. But it also coincided with a little bit of change in formation. We've gone for the old 4-3-3. Which gives this boy right here, Alfie Divine, license to just go and do whatever he wants. Don't ask me what's happened to the scoreboard here, because I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. From the corner, it gets half cleared, and Wesley nodding the ball over Martinez, but it's cleared off the line. But from then on, it was all Villa all the time. Beltran goes and gets himself a goal. And then in the last couple of minutes, Bove thinks he's won it. But he gets rolled out for offside. It's a big point on the road for the boys. Next up in the league was Here There Yorkshire. We chuffing love Yeltz, Leeds and Alvaro. Catching this one cleaner than a nonce's internet history. Doki dipping in Cock's back pocket, giving the ball back into Alvaro, but this time he can't quite find the back of the net. But as the story has gone this season, if we don't score our chances, you better goddamn believe the opposition are going to come back. And our biggest issue this season has been resilience. When the chips are down, people aren't stepping up and taking responsibility. Step forward, double KH. Like a young Kyle Walker, this boy can do everything. You want him to defend one-on-one, he'll do it for you. You stick him the other end of the pitch, and he'll absolutely crash one in off the bar. Now, could this be a famous win for us? Could this be one of the wins that take us off the bottom of the pack? Well, Austin with an unbelievable little point-blank save off his face. But we give the ball to Siriki Dembele, and you know the rest. He did it for us at Blues. He's now doing it at Halesowen. Siriki Dembele loves a little late goal. Now, with a very real opportunity to get ourselves out of the relegation zone, we come up against Newcastle. And Jesus Christ, it was just a step too far, especially with these bloody defenders moving like Sabutio pieces. We got passed round like a box of celebrations at Christmas. Big Verge does get a goal back for us, but then goes and makes himself look like a prat. We're 2-1 down, Verge. Now, with that terrible result, it does mean that we need to get all 6 points just to keep Premier League survival in our own hands. And it's Alfie Devine stepping up, catching that loose ball and spanking it into the back of the net. Cabral does get Everton back into this game. But as Okoroji pounces on that loose ball, you can see us flying forward like the red arrows. Bobby with a little floater that's weighted to perfection. And it's the divine one once again. This boy is in desperate need of a dentist, because he's gone and got himself a brace. A little flurry of exceptional saves at the end of this game here means that we do come away with all 3 points. I've been thinking about replacing him all season. He's just going to give the old, I'm not fucking leaving. Right then, you know I said we needed all 6 points from our last 2 highlights. Well, we're up against Man City, and Alvaro in the first 3 minutes nods us into the league, and then Alfie Devine rattles one off the bar. Could have been over, could have been done, dusted, finito. But we've still got 90% of this game to go, and it's going to be an absolute onslaught. Antoine clearing one off the line from a lovely little peek to Dinklage. An unbelievable save again from Austin. But the pressure was just too much, and it's McAtee. Draw City level, but they weren't stopping there. Pedri shaving the outside of the post. And then once again, Austin. I'm telling you right now, this man could save an MP4 file on a typewriter. But as I said previously, there's something in this team second half of the season. We're just battlers. We dig deep. We know we need all 3 points here. And we came forward. Pedri decided he just fancied an early bath, so he gets himself sent off. The ball's cleared here from Morton's effort. It gets pushed out wide to Platty, who tries to dink the ball down the line. Second time of asking, he gets it through to Webster, who gives it into Parky the Loney, who's only gone and snatched us all 3 points. Tell your mum, tell your dad, we're having all 3 points today from the Etihad. Now, as we go into the final 2 games of the season, we have got Fulham and we have got Man United just a week apart. And this is how the league table is shaping up. It's tighter than a duck's arse at the bottom of the league there. Just a couple of points separating 19th from 15th. And with 2 fixtures more to play, literally every single one of them teams could secure survival. The 2 final games of the season, basically cup finals. And this is the team that we're going to be rocking with. It's going to be Austin in goal. Double KH, Virgil van Dijk, Antoine, and Okoroji at the back. It's going to be Morton, Webster, and the divine one in the midfield. It's going to be Doki out on the right. It's going to be Bobby out on the left. And then up front, it's Alvaro. Like we said, lads, it's a cup final. It's against Fulham. And it's live. Last 2 games of the season ends for the Yeltz. Fulham up first. We need a big fat dub. We need to get the win. Everton hot on our tail. Well, not even hot on our tails, mate. They're in front of us. We need a big fat dub here. We need 3 points. Because I don't fancy going to United and trying to pick up anything. Top of the league. Smashing it. But the Fulham, they're here for the taking. And the boys can do it. Come on then, the Yeltz. Let's get stuck in. Nice and early. Let's get it switched over to the other side then. Oh, opportunity here. Run at the defence. Doki. It's Romano! Oh! What a little deft touch that was. Couldn't hear a word. Go on then, Bobby. Morton. Line 1. Raps 1. Oh, what a start that would have been. Danger here then. Danger! Oh, good lad, Austin. Keep that out. Let's get it gone then. Nice early break. If we can get it down. Oh, Bobby, where you going with it? Nice switch. Right, now we go. Now we go. Go on, touch that. Long touch it. Just got to come back inside. Doki! Pressure. We find a little bit of space. I'll tell you what, with that switch ball. But we've got to draw them onto us. Nothing. Oh, my God. No. Got to take it down. Got to get it under control. And now we go. And now we go. If we can find him. Oh. That is a great little ball. And Divine, you can turn. Because I know what your touch is like. And I know what your balls are like! It's a bit sus, but Webster! Yes! Get in the... Oh, God. Get in, Webby! Oh, somewhere. Marouane Fellaini is looking down on that curly-headed wonder. And he's doing like Lin-Manuel Miranda. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. What a ball. What a turn from Divine, though. Sometimes it's Divine. And this time, it was absolutely gorgeous. Come on, then. We're not just happy with one, though, are we? Like my balls. We want a couple under our belt. Danger. Just stand him. Nothing silly. Well done. Right. Doki, you are absolutely free as a bird. Brings it inside. Alvaro's gone. He's absolutely off his chops, ref! Put it in! Divine! Oh, what a quick fire, Michael Deeblay! Get in there. He's the provider of the first. He's the scorer of the second. Oh, is there anything this boy cannot do? What a start to this game, lads. Make sure we're back. Morton just does a lot of mopping up. I love him. Oh, have they brought Chilwell on? Was he on the whole time? Oh, no. What are we doing? 6s and 7s. Absolute tangulation of leg. Oh, not before half-time. Not before half-time. Not before half-time. Good lad, Austin. What a big half. It's like we actually want to stay in the Premier League, lads. I love to see it. Come on, then. Alvaro getting stuck in as well. Come on, we'll nick that. We'll nick this here. Pissing around with it at the back. I don't want it. Glad Doki well over. Guess you should have won that. Oh, I've gone diving in. Oh, what a bit of play. What a bit of play. Oh, they pull one back. Sukic. Absolute suck mine. Divine's on a yellow now as well. Doki, you probably should be on a yellow as well, son. To be honest. Kess. Go on then! Oh! From bloody kick! Kester Hayden loves to attack, loves to get up and down, chalk on his boots. And he's got a goal to his name. Beautiful little finish. Doki with a little bit of hocus pocus, a little bit of trickery. And Kessler Hayden, our 2-goal cushion is restored. Just like that on the screen there. Glad Van Dijk. Lovely. Now big switch out. That's beautiful. Oh, Davis! Absolute howler. Baku. Ball in! Oh, it's danger, isn't it? It's bloody danger. Oh, Davo, that's yours, that is. That's your fault, kid. You can't be giving it away like that. Antoine goes flying in as he always does. Oh, and they're back in it. They are back in it. Let's keep him out for the last couple of mins. Let's not throw this. Let's not throw this away. Oh, Dwight McNeil. Is he going to try and cross one? He is. It's not away. Oh, my God. That could have been season ender. But on the other end of the pitch, it's Wes. Chops inside. Takes him about 40 years. But at least we've got us up pitch. That's it, ref. It's done. Oh, that could be massive. Now let's just hope Everton have fumbled the bag. It looks like we're happy. It looks like safety, you know. It looks like safety. Now with that massive win, it does take us outside of the drop zone. If Leicester or Everton win and we do not get a point against Man United, goal difference would take us down. You would have seen on the screen then, Everton have got Man City and Leicester. They host Villa. Our team to face Man United is exactly the same as the last game, except for Davis comes in at left back. It's do or die Yeltz. Last game of the season. And it's live. Oh my Lord. Could this be any more intense? Man United won the league. They've walked it. We have got such bad goal difference that even with that win, it actually could mean that we still go down. We need at least a point here, lads. Come on. Oh, that's not nice. That is not good. It's done him on the inside. Oh my God. How easy is that? How easy? It's absolute panic stations from me. I'm panicking. I'm going to lose my job. Great touch, Kess. Go on then. Alvaro. It's only Bobby in the middle. Go on, Alvaro. Up you get. Oh. Oh, no, nah. Jesus Christ. Absolutely decked him. Go on then, Bobby. It's just absolute scally on the wing. Cuts back. Lovely Divine. It won! Oh, stinging gloves again. The boy's a magician, I'm telling ya. He is an absolute magician. Edge of the box jobber. Go on then. Go on, Doki. Oh, fancied it. Big time. Where's Van Dijk? Come front post. Ball in. Alvaro's up. That's one. Double it. Oh. It's all happening now. Big wins. Oh, he's bodied him. He's proper bodied him. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Danger, danger. He's gone to ground. Oh, my God. Go on then, Bobby. Come on then, Bobby. Beat him. Beat him. Morton! Oh, come on, lads. It's coming. I completely forgot to talk again. Once again. Absolute silent from the peanut gallery. But this means a hell of a lot. Antoine! Alvaro! Ah! Just keep him out there. Nice. Oh, no. Well in Webbs. Oh, that's terrible. Well in Webster again. Oh, look at the way he plays. Look at the way he moves. I like the way you move. Lovely little ball as well. The overlap's on. Oh! Oh, Alvaro. Alvaro. You're teasing me? You naughty, naughty. Nice. Right. Little 1-2-y. Little 1-2-y. Oh, you're just driving in. Finish it! Oh, what a save again. Oh, Nani, you are starting to piss me off now, kid. You are really starting to grind me gears. Well, in again. Right, we go now. We go now. We really go now. Oh, he's offside. Is he offside? He's offside. Oh! What a little bit of movement that would have been. Oh, he's just waited too long. God, he's miles off. Oh, danger on this side then. Real danger. Because if they do this and come inside, still not away. Still not away. That's well held up. Not enough though. Not enough. They got to get it gone. It's got to be gone. Oh my God, what a save, Austin. Right. It's Newman time. It is Newman time. Oh, referee. Terrible challenge. Can also think about it. Webster. Done him. Shoot one. Alvaro hit it! Oh my God, why is it taking you an absolute calendar month to get that under control? Oh, well done, Morton. I don't even know why I'm surprised anymore. He's carried on his run. And he's give the ball to Doki. Don't fluff this up. Do not fluff this up. Doki! Oh my God! Outside of the boot, not a skill finish, you prat! He almost caught him out as well. If that had gone in, I swear to God, I would never have stopped talking about it. But now, that might be the effort that sends us down. He's got to win this ball back. Got to win it back nice and early. Ah, oh, what a ball. Oh, Scally's done him. And he's still going. Oh, almost caught him out at front post. We've got to win the ball back, lads. Right, last chance. Last chance here. Let's work it well. Let's work it well. Oh my God. Newman! Oh! How is he not scored? That was absolutely written in the stars. As Tiny Temple once said. Have we just gone down? Have we? Oh my God. We might have just gone down. Everyone looks absolutely quiet as a church mouse. Doki, you had an absolute golden chance to go in there. Oh, a few people look absolutely gutted, you know. Oh, I can't stand this. Let's go and do it. Villa. Beat them. Right. Yes! Oh my god, we've stayed up. I wanna cry. Like I needed a little bit of a switch up, a little bit of a new formation. Who this? And I landed on this little 3-5-2 number. I think it's gonna bring us the perfect amount of support in both defence and attack. We've got some creative midfielders like Alfie Devine going to be up there. You've got Demir and you've also got Doki. Chalk on their boots, stick a high vis on them, going to be up and down all day long. But also packing that midfield for a little bit of defensive solidity. And then last little jobby before we get going with the highlights. I felt like I was neglecting the youth academy. So we've decided Argentina and Brazil to inject a little bit of that South American salsa. Now, before we get going on the highlights, make sure that you've dropped a like on this video if you've been enjoying the series. Make sure you subscribed if you're new around here. And also, Chief Scouts out there, tell me in the comments below who I should be signing. First game of the Premier League season then, and of course, we've got an absolute bag of debutants today. But there is one that outshone all of the rest with this absolute piss missile. Reece Oxford as centre-back, producing maybe the greatest debut goal in the Premier League of all bloody time. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm glad that we haven't got European football this season, because we wouldn't get this boy through airport security, because he's got an AK-47 strapped to that right foot of his. But not only was this boy a threat going forward, but he was throwing leg around like he was an Irish dancer. But this ball recovery here, and the way he bangs a ball into midfield, he's got technique that'd make a ballet dancer blush. Burnley get themselves a corner though, and it's Billy Gilmore rising high with "Cut a vibe, and baby, are you going for a ride?" Gets them back into the game. But Doki, the little Scottish magician, pulls one inside and then just wraps his right foot round it. Somewhere out there, the godfather of Travellas, Ricardo Quaresma, he's got a chubby on. Next up in the league then is going to be Aston Villa at Villa Park. Now last season, we got absolutely spun by these lot. But as I've said before, we've got a little bit more quality this season. Alfie Devine almost forcing a volley over the line in the first couple of minutes. The boys on defensive duties though, as Kessler Hayden brings the ball out of defence here. They get the ball onto Alfie Devine, who just drops a shoulder onto Youssef Demir though, and Alfie Devine has carried on his run. Billy Gilmore finding him once again, and he flashes one just past the post. Billy Gilmore going to have an effort from deep. This time it does beat the best goalkeeper on planet Earth, but it also beats that far stick as well. But just before the hour mark, we work it out like Stephen Hawking, and it's a ball fired into El Capitano, Tyler Morton. And you know this boy loves firing his balls into the gaping hole. Newman, our Youth Academy star, comes on for a little bit of a cameo, almost catching Martinez kipping. And then also a fantastic save from Martinez to keep Sambila Congo out. Another 3 points as we continue our fantastic start to the season in theoretically what should have been the easiest out of the 3 games. But Norwich had us on absolute skates. 2 unbelievable goals from Kamara very early on left us with an absolute hill to climb. Now we're finishing like this. Alfie Devine. Remember, we've got Dane Scarlett on the bench. Devine and Alvaro linking up, but it's once again an unbelievable save. But I tell you what, you can't keep them all out, Tobias. Sambila Conga, and I tell you what, I think I've got these free kicks nailed down now, you know. But Sambi being our best free kick taker is one of them. I never knew that. I never knew that. Dean Hendo at the end of this game, not 1, not 2, but 3 unbelievable saves. But it couldn't save us from our first big fat L. Reece Oxford's first game up against the Hammers here. And it's a beautiful little diag and an unbelievable take from Demir. But the keeper was equals to his effort. But there was no way he was stopping that one from Alfie Devine, ghosting round the back. West Ham do come forward and have a few decent efforts. But I tell you what, I wasn't convinced about getting rid of Austin. But Hendo has been Absolutely incredible as we double our lead with Alvaro from the corner. West Ham do get an absolutely exquisite consolation goal, but we weren't finished there. Ball into Dane Scarlett. His glancing header is pushed away, but only as far as Bobby. Sneaking round the back and like a thief in the night, snatching all 3 points once again. Now when I signed Demir, I thought he was going to be half decent. I thought he was going to be a little bit of a rotation option. But this boy, the ball sticks to his foot like hummus. Sticks to the roof of my mouth. Brighton do reply with a fantastic goal from Trezor. Arcot Demir once again doing the most, but again almost producing some absolute gold. But the headlines today will be firmly focused on his opposite wing partner. Doki picks the ball up, goes absolutely Mach 1. Speed a sound job in and absolutely slams it past the goalkeeper once again. Walking away with 3 big points. Not to be outdone though, Demir says, do you want chicken or beef in your shawarma? Because I'm going to serve it with a little bit of different gravy on the side. Do you want the regular garlic or the spicy garlic? I'll give you the spicy garlic. And you can't forget the Pepsi. Speaking of Pepsi, who's this Martins fella popping one from distance? Definitely someone who I'm going to stick my eye on. Demir latching onto this deflection, but can't force his way past the goalkeeper. Newman once again utilising that power shot play style, but his shot is just pushed round the post. Bobby picking the ball up with a little bit of space here. The goalkeeper's like a bungalow. He's got nothing upstairs, but it just finds itself going just over the bar. And I was thinking at this point, it's too late. We've done it. It's not going to happen. 3 points are going to go begging. Until Bobby once again, call him a thief, call him a cat burglar, call him an absolute criminal. The tank only calls him at 3 AM to tell him he loves him. Another big fat 3 points on the board as we go into this one against Southampton. And this one was an absolute Alvaro masterclass. The little touch, the little burst of pace, the finish. Absolutely exquisite. But if you thought that one was good, he gets given the ball here with not an inch of space. He's running away from goal and he still manages to absolutely smash one into the back of the net. And then what? I can't hear ya. You think it can't get any better? The loose through ball, the little touch around the defender. He's absolutely off like a prom dress, and with the outside of his foot just sweeps it into the bottom corner. Not only is that the first hat trick of this series, but I think it is going to go some way to being beaten. Now, in the last set of highlights before the January transfer window, we are up against Crystal Palace and we've been trying it for God knows how long. But it's little Happy Gilmore to stick one into the top binzer. Crystal Palace do get themselves back into the game. But look at this little terrier, Dane Scarlett up front, buzzing around like a little bumblebee. And he's nicked his phone, his keys, his wallet and his virginity. And he's potentially gonna nick us all 3 points in this one. If it weren't for us collapsing like a big fat fatty on a deck chair in the last couple of minutes, Carney Chukwuemeka gets them back into the game. And then it's Maxime Antoine. And I tell ya, this man is the second coming of Harry Maguire. He miscontrols it, gives away the penalty, and then wakes little old boy up. Look at his hair. He should be sat in a deck chair, sucking on some Worthy's originals. Now, as we go into the new year, 16th place, a point off the relegation zone. Lads, what have we been doing in the sim games? In the live games, we've been absolutely unbelievable. But actually, when you deep it, when you really look at the points tallies, we're only 10 points off a European place. Now, we have been scouting a bag of man, and these two have come up with tasty, tasty options from the bench. Cardoso and Garcia look absolutely full of sauce. But as they always say, with every silver lining, there comes a cloud. And that cloud is Oscar Bob saying that he wants gone. He wants out the club. And also, Wesley, I didn't really give a shit about you, to be honest, mate. He's off to Swansea. Now, in the second half of this season, what are we expecting? A late push for Europe? Comfortable, nice safety in the Premier League? Well, I tell you what. I just fancy a couple big boy scalps, you know. And against Arsenal, Dane Scarlett and Alvaro linking up like the Chuckle Brothers. But you can't quite fire it past this goalkeeper into the top binzer. Oscar Bob, who's decided, yep, he's absolutely gone, girl. He's not signing a contract. Lays one off to Billy Gilmore for his trademark, but he can't quite beat the keeper once again. We needed a little bit of luck. And the Arsenal defenders get themselves in a tangle. Giving it the old to me, to you, and Dane Scarlett says, you know what? Nay, bother, lads. I'll just have it, shall I? Arsenal, though, starting to turn the screw in the second half. An unbelievable save from Hendo. And then they recycle it like Greta Thunberg. And it's Tomo with an unbelievable little block. And then a beautiful little tackle on the side there. You can see the crowd absolutely adoring him. And the whole point of this formation is so that we've got a little bit of defensive rigidity. But then as soon as we nick the ball, we can get forward with pace, get forward with numbers. And it's Kessler Hayden here picking up the ball, driving inside. And he's just going to burst through the middle of them. They part like the bloody Red Sea. Moses coming through the middle. And it's an unbelievable block to keep him out. Last minute, Saka, you should be ashamed of yourself, son. Now, one thing I neglected to tell ya, that the sim games, they haven't been very kind to us in the league. But in the cup competitions, they've been absolute Jesus on a Sunday. Sacrificing body and soul for a little bit of end of season reincarnation. As the Yeltz find ourselves back at Wembo for an FA Cup semi-final. Demir early on trying to sneak one in at the front post, but it's Alvaro with a header from the corner. Point blank save from their goalkeeper. Tyler Morton's going to line one up from the free kick. The deflection takes it the opposite side of the goal. Once again missing by absolute agonising margins. Us utilising the classic diagonal ball once again. Demir firing the ball in, and like a young Gary Lineker, it's Alvaro denied at the front post. Sambi Lokonga finding himself on the wing. He drops the ball back into Demir, who tries a little bit of a shaking shimmy, but it's Tyler Morton giving it back to Happy Gilmore. And it's an absolute hole-in-one for the little Scottish maestro. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Oh, well, look at Daishi. He's not happy. He's like he's sucked on a lemon, swallowed a wasp. And also, he's seen the new policies on immigration. He's defo got a back tattoo that just says that Brexit means Brexit. Late on in this one, all we need to do is keep it tighter than a duck's arse. And of course, it's Maxime Antoine who goes and lets Sinistera peel off the back of him. And they've got themselves back into the game in the last couple of minutes. But you know what? I weren't shook. I weren't scared. I knew we'd get it done in extra time. Bobby floating the ball into Tyler Morton. Can't quite get it past the goalkeeper. Hendo with an absolutely exquisite save. But once again, look at us packing that midfield. Bobby wins it back into Alvaro, who's just going to use all of that pace, all of that power to drive into the box. Gives it to Dane Scarlett. And it's the Scar. Scar! Brother! Wraps the game up. Seals our place in the FA Cup final. But to play who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jim.
Well, you lot will be finding out very, very soon who will we be facing in the FA Cup final. But we've got one more game in the Premier League to get done, dusted, finito before that time. And it's against Bournemouth. Doki with a couple of fantastic efforts early on in this one. But Bobby gets the ball back down to Billy Gilmore. Still looking to score them bangers. But the first goal scorer in this game is an unlikely one. He's Ogie. Definitely someone who's going to see a little bit more game time, because I'm sick to death of Maxime Antoine. And another player who's trying to be given a little bit more game time to him is Adam Ida. But he gets himself sent off in this one. Get in the bath, son.
That can make me feel sick if I look at you.
And from then on, it was the Julian Brandt show. Bournemouth turning into prime Barcelona, slipping the ball around like your mum's underboob on a warm day. He hits the post not once, but twice in the closing minutes. But as Kessler Hayden picks the ball up in the final couple of minutes of this game, Sambi Lokonga finding Oscar Bob, who slides the ball through to Dane Scarlett. It's clean through, one-on-one, and the tank is fuming for the same reason that people get sent home from RuPaul's Drag Race. Because you can't tuck your balls away. Now, admittedly, I have made a rookie error here. I haven't saved the last look at the Premier League table. But I will tell you, going into this final day against Brentford, we are 2 points clear of the drop zone. It's another final day, do or die. The team's on the screen for you. And it's live! Come on then, you Yeltz. Final game of the season. We just need a point to confirm safety. It's not been a great season in the league once again. We need a little bit of money. Give us a little bit of pocket change and I will transform this team. Come on though. We're not looking forward. We're looking exactly at where we are right now. Come on the Yeltz. Let's get it done nice and early. I want to win. God knows what that geezer's name is. Tomo. Just got to stand him. Oh, no. Good save. Jesus Christ, Hendo. What a boy. What a boy. Oh, Tomo. Just blast through it. Van Dijk. Good lad, Tomo. Did well this time. Right, and there we go. And Doki. Go on, son. You got burners. You got burners. You clean through. Gives it to Divine, and Divine smashes it. Top Brinza! Get him, boys. That's a brilliant, brilliant break. Jesus, what are you doing in the goal? Just celebrate, you knob. There we go. 1-0 early doors. The Divine one. Big fast switch. Nice. Tomo. God, that would have been back in the day. I'd have been getting you to strike one, son. Into the box. Divine again. He's free. Oh, big save. Could have been done dusted. We want to get it done dusted. Let's get another one then. Ball in. Sambi was in there. Doki. Outside of the boot. Oh! Almost. Lads, we're knocking. No one's answering at Mo. But we are knocking. It's a Sambi. Little one through to... Oh, Gilmore. Nice little bit of 1-2 with Lodi. But here we go then. Oh, another chance to break. Billy Gilmore! Come on, son. You score some absolute bangers, but... Painful. Nice. And we go then. And we go then. Doki's through. Once again. I can see Bobby backstick. He's just going to go alone. Oh! How on earth has he saved that? Oh, this is danger. Oh no, he's gone through. Stanjuma! Oh no, he scored. Oh, I knew it. I literally could feel it in my plums. Oh, that's Devo. It's because Van Dijk is about 420 at the point. Right. Got some more work to do in the second half now, haven't we? Big switcher. That's lovely. He's still got the techers though, hasn't he? His legs might have fallen off, but he's still got the techers. Bobby. Giving it away. That's a great ball. Oh no. Good save, Hendo. Retrieve it then. No. No! Hendo, you're saving us. You're saving our bacon. I don't know what you're saving it for. Maybe a little fry up later, but you're saving it nonetheless. That's danger. Jesus. Lads, what we pissing around with it for? Oh, danger. Oh. Settle down now. It's a Doki. You can run it on Dokes. You can run it on Dokes. He just pulled off. Oh, and he's produced an absolute ball from the baby blue. Adam Eder hasn't had a sniff this season. But I tell you what, I'd like to sniff him right now because that is majestic. That is a thing of goddamn beauty. Better heading stats than your mom, your nan and your sister put together. Shade. Good lad, Tomo. Up you get. Oh, that is beautiful. Ah! It's divine. Can't really shout. He's been class this season. Virgil. Can you just retire for goddamn? Dan Juma's had you on toast today. Look at that. Moving like he's running through porridge. God, they ain't resting, are they? They're still coming forward. Oh my God, no. How is he let that in? He's produced some absolute unreal saves. And he's let that in. Oh, I need to change stuff. Go on, somewhere, drive. We've got a big switch on. We have got a big switch on. Produce something, Doku. Produce something, Doku! Oh! Oh! How is that not gone in? How has that not found the top binzer? Big switch. That is a great ball. Go on. Doke. Into Newman! Newman with the acrobatics. Couldn't have done anything else. He's only 4'2". Can we find Feeney? No, we can't. What do I do with it here? Ref! Ref! Referee! Oh, we've lost. We've just got to hope. Oh, we've got to hope Burnley's lost as well. Else we could be going down. How has this happened again? Oh, you lucky lot, you know. It's not us that's got our safety. It's bloody Notts Forest. Absolutely gutted with this season's performance. But once again, it's the board giving us Nobby's bloody nuts to go and spend in the transfer market. But as you may remember, we've got an FA Cup final to deal with first before the end of the episode. It's a bloody rematch. It's a shooter. I like a shooter. Like a Western. It's Halesowen Town versus City. Once again, for all the marbles at Wembley, it's the full strength squad. It's going to be Dean Hendo in goal, Oxford, Feeney and Kessler Hayden at the back. Doki on the one side, Demir on the other. Sambi Lekongs, Billy Gilmore and El Capitano, Mr. Tyler Morton. With Divine and Alvaro up front. And like a bee at the boozer when he's had too many and it's time to go. And it's Hive! Oh, we're back here again. And I just wish it wasn't against these lot. Once again, we meet Man City in the FA Cup final. They absolutely snatched and grabbed us last time. It was Doku with a late winner. That sunk us. But today, lads, we're a better team. We're more disciplined. We're well drilled. Tank's got in our rear. Come on, lads. Let's bloody do this. Show what you're about, Yeltz. Oh, I tried to ship it on one too many. Oh, they've won it back. Won it back early doors. Haaland, easy. Easy. Never going to beat him. Right, note to self. Do not try and do a crossfield ball over to Demir today. Because Arajo's there. Oh, and he stole a march on him. Just stand. Just stand. Just stand. Good. No! Haaland. Oh, of course it's him. Of course. It's the goal-scoring robot. First blood to City. In again. Oh, they're just pissing it around. Hendo, big save again, son. Oh, it's really getting to me, this is. Really getting to me. Come on. Get this gone. Get this gone. Oh, get up. Oh, my God. God, that was so tight. Alvaro! Peel off the back of him! Don't just stand with him, you dick! He's got to cross. You've got to win it. Well done, boys. Strong. Half time, though. It's not looking good, Brev. It is not looking good, Brev. He's not the geezer that's going to make them runs, is he? He's not going to dart in. Well done, Fiend. And we go then. Sambi, you drag us up. And then you play it to someone like Doki. Who's just going to go inside. Come on, Doki! Don't let me down! Doki! Get in! Oh my God. Jesus. What a lovely little bit of play. He's teleported into the crowd, into the Man City fans. He's adorable. Look at your dirty little beard. Oh my God. Beautiful. Absolutely class. Doki, I've been giving you shit. But no, he doesn't give a shit. Smashes it past Ederson. We're level. We are level. We're back in it. We're back in this game. Come on, the boys. Right, Reece, you got a little bit of space in here. Drive into it. Is it one? Oh, Alvaro. Right idea. Nice little bit of space. I need to get it out to Bobby. Danger. Oh, get it out. Oh, my God. And Bobby, you've been sent. Alvaro, strike one. Oh, he's flashed it. Absolutely flashed it wide. How close was that? Jesus, he's shaved the outside of the post. Big winner, big winner. Reece, if you don't win that, I swear to God. Bobby. I can see. Scarlett! It's a foul, ref. It's a foul. I love it. I love the foul. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I wanted to get it to Alvaro, but a corner will do me. It will do me. If we can get this in. Morton. Into Alvaro! Oh, we've done it! I think we've done it, lads! Oh, what a goal! What a time to win it! If we have. Oh my God. The ball in for Morton was absolutely exceptional. And it's Alvaro. Winding that neck. Winding that back. Backing up into the centre back. Oh, and he might have done it. He might have won the FA Cup for us. 89th minute. Give me 3 minutes of all you've got. Everything you've got. Dig deep. Everything. That's what I want. I want nothing left on this pitch. I want you to take everything. I want blood. sweat, tears. Or I'll have another goal. I will genuinely have another goal. I'll have another goal! Oh! Oh my God, imagine if he'd have scored that. To settle it. To seal it. Still ain't done though. Still isn't done. There it is now! Oh, the Yeltz! We'll be strolling down Wembley Way like John Wayne with a big old schlong swinging between our legs. The Yeltz! FA Cup winners! Get in, boys! What an end to this season. Oh! Does that mean Europe? I think it does, you know. I think that means Europe. Oh my Lord.
Oh, it's cheap as chips. It's a Dicko's real deal.
Now we're sticking with the formation that we went with last season. It treated us well last time. But this season I'm expecting big things. I'm expecting to kick on in the league. And come on. We want a cut run. Now, wanky dank. This year, this lad could nick your mum's arse with a shotgun. Now, as we go into the final match of these group stages, you can see on the screen we need a result against Applewell. And we need to hope that Bruges avoid defeat against Lech Poznan. It was a quick start right at the traps from the Yeltz as the Spice Boy goes ahead and gets himself his first goal. Applewell do reply, get themselves back into the game, but the quality in this team now, it's like playing poker with a bunch of magicians. You don't know what they're going to pull from their little bag of tricks. But I tell you what, you wouldn't have thought it was Christmas. You'd have thought it was Halloween. With the fact that double KH has just produced this little treat for us. Now, as we await our eventual result in the Europa League, we've got one more Premier League game to get done dusted before Old Lang Syne is sung. And it is a good job that this boy has done this before the turn of the year, because it just means I've got a New Year's resolution. Play Angel Correa in every single bloody game that I can. And he doesn't just score goals, he creates them as well. He swings the ball over to Demir, and his boy's serving up chips. His name's Gordon Ramsay. It's a terrific start to the season, and the Yeltz this season is fucking. But believe me, it is all worth it to get this man through the door. A man a couple of seasons ago who produced this against us. Raul Martins comes in looking like bloody predator. And my only advice to you in life would be get yourself someone who looks at you like Tank looks at Martins. He's only got that glint in his eye for two things: player of this calibre, and also a dirty, greasy little mixed doner kebab. Now, just before the transfer window slams shut, I start moving Morton and Billy Gilmore around and realise if I can sell a couple players, I can bring in one more big boy signing. Someone who's just going to add a little bit more attacking flair, a little bit more quality in that midfield. And of course, I love a bloody afro. Carney Chukwemeka comes in. Now it's Carney joining the club. Tank must feel like he's assembled the infinity gauntlet of Premier League midfielders. And this team now, you've got to feel that Europe and the league will come in for you. First game of the new year in the Premier League then is at the Molineux. It's a little West Midlands derby. And after coming in from a big transfer sum, all the spotlights, all the back pages were very firmly focused on that man right there. Martins, the boy to watch, the prodigal son. It was all poised for him to make a big splash in his debut here. But it's the absolute veteran Correa picking up the first, but starting the move for the second as Doki drifts inside on that wand of a right foot and casts a spell on the goalkeeper. Is it Wingardium Leviosa? Well, I don't mind if you do, sir. You know what Doki's like? He loves to drift inside. He loves to wrap his boot around it. And in this one, he's wrapped balls up into a tight little cheroot. And it is puff puff pass all the way to Espanyol. But it's not all sun, sea and sangria. The boys in blue, they're here for blood. Look at these pair. Can't even look at each other. There's still bad blood there back in their playing days in 86. Now, there's one player in this team I've noticed got a little bit more license to go forward, drifting to these attacking positions. Sambi Lokonga. You don't give this boy 2 bites of the cherry unless it's on a Bakewell. A couple minutes later, East Oxford with absolute head loss, which means that Dean Hendo has to bail us out once again. But as Kessler Hayden picks the ball up here, I'm thinking, just coming off the 46, win a beer hotel and have a go-karting. Shall I do him? I fancy it, but they'll give me a right bollocking, won't they? But yeah, I do fancy it. Big time! Cardi Chutwa Mecca! What a way to introduce yourself to the Yeltz faithful. Turning defence into attack quicker than your mom can eat a wheel of Parmesan cheese. Quickly coming back to Premier League action then, we host Liverpool at Barthy's Grove. And it's Youssef Demir. Bends one into the top binzer. And it's Gomez to bundle it over the line, grab us all 3 points. And keep us ticking on in the league as we come up against Napoli in the next round of the Europa League. A nice easy 2-1 win in the home leg means that we have to just come to the Diego Maradona and stay tied to the Duck's arse. Easier said than done though, as Churchy sneaks in through the conservatory and gets them back into the game. But the man that you can always rely on, the veteran, the man that we've realised we have to play in the middle of the field, because if you play him anywhere near the white lines, they go missing up his schnoz. It's the drug lord Correa. Puts us back level in this tie. And then to finish the game off, to get it done, dusted, finito, it's the Spice Boy with a beautiful little Pierre Dinklage. Now, as we go into this game at Old Trafford, we needed a big result. We needed all 3 points to keep our dreams of a top 6 finish alive. And with a few players out injured, a few players looking a little bit worse for wear, there was one man that we were waiting to turn up. Was the price tag weighing him down? Was the formation right for him? Were we playing him in the right position? Or was it just that we couldn't get him out of the Halesowen Wetherspoons? Whatever it was, it is no longer a problem, as he goes and gets himself a brace at Old Trafford. But unfortunately, even with heroics from Hendo, very, very late on. Oh, here we go then, boys. At the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. But it means the first time that the Yeltz have been in Europe, the first time we've even attempted this competition, we could potentially make it all the way to the bloody final. The team that stand in our way, the absolute goats of this competition. They've been here, they've done it before. But I tell you what, the Yeltz are here to upset the apple cart. Come on, the Yeltz, let's get straight into this one. We need a massive performance, boys. Come on. It's gone completely the opposite way. Give it back to Taylor then. Tyler Morton. Oh, we'll have another one. A little bit closer this time. A little bit closer this time. That means Tyler Morton, you ain't scored one. You ain't scored one? Can he do it here? Tyler Mortz, swing it in the top bin for me, son. Swing! Oh! Swing it in the top bin for me, son. I gave you the biggest intro to that free kick, and you've let me down. Martins, well done. El Presidente's through! Can he finish? Oh, Washington! I wanted you to go in step of your right foot into the bottom corner. Can we do something? Can we do something? Ah, thought the pressure was enough. Oh, and they've done us. He's a doggy. Oh, ball in. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? First blood Sevilla. Not a good start. Edwards has peeled off the back stick. And Henderson, he's already dreaming of the retirement home, isn't he? What on earth was that? 1-0 down. Not a great start. Come on, boys. We need a response. You can't be doing that with us around, though. Oh, lovely touch. Lovely touch from Chucky. Don't know where to go with it, though. Sling it out to Dokes. Bring it down. Strike one! Oh, he's almost caught the keeper out. Caught him napping almost. Into Chucky. Sam Beacon. Work a little bit of space. Martins, get there. Oh, I can't. I don't even know words. Doki, once again. Strike one, son. It's a corner. Or are we having a free kick? I think we're having a free kick, you know. Tyler Mortz, come on. Last one was a bit grim. This one is going to be on the money, innit, son? It's going to be on the money, innit, son? Oh, keeper's done him again. Oh, Martin's almost in there. Goddard, up you get. Well done. Well, let's get it moving now, then. Tyler Morton, you've got a little bit of space here. And Martins has got more space. Finish that! Good lad, Martin. Back in the game. Back in the tie. Again, coming from El Capitano. Stepping forward with the ball. Sliding a little ball through. Martins. He has hit form at the right time of this season, you know. You just need a little bit of time to bed in. But the Predator gets us back on level terms. Ball around the corner. Dogs. Oh no, he's fell! Oh, Hendo. You've made up for the earlier one. That is an unbelievable save. Let's get Demir on in that cam roll. Get it out. Get it out. Oh my god. What is he doing? And it could spell serious danger. Edwards causing problems once again. Goddard's gone diving in. Van Bommel. Big save and Hendo again. Come on, lads. We do feel shaky, you know. We feel shaky. Get out there. Well done, Tyler. Big winner. Good lad, Demir. Samba. Demir. Get it out to Dokes. No. Right. Need to change. Branko's going to come on. You're going to go in there. Who else can I bring on? Do I bring on Correa? Correa for Martins. He's been incredible. He deserves it. And let's bring Webbs on for a little bit of legs. Gomez looks like he wants it. Gomez! Oh! Stings the gloves. Last chance then. Last chance. Goddard, I can see you in there. Swing it in. Big winner! Webster! Oh. Ref! We're clean through? You can't call it there. Oh, that's terrible. See you later. Send him. He's got to... Are you taking the piece of yellow? Oh, no, it was a red. I swear he showed a yellow then. Was he second? That's a shocker. Certainly was a red. Webster then. Can see Doki. Oh, Doki far side. He's just run into him. Oh, tries to get through to Webster. It's come down to Correa. Free kick then. Oh, who do I give it to now? Who have I got on? It's got to be Tyler again. You've had hat-trick of chances. Hat-trick of free kicks. You've got to get one in. You've got to stick one in. Come on, Tyler. Tyler! Oh, what a beautiful little boy you are! El Capitano! He's had 3 attempts. They've both been... Well, all of them have been on the money. But that one was absolutely magisterial from Cal Capitano. Get in, Tyler. Absolute binzer. Our Steven Gerrard. Our David Beckham. When we need him most. He delivers. Here's Barella. Well done. Last couple mins then. That's beautiful. Here's Correa. Strike on Correa. Go on then. Oh, Correa! Oh my God, this man has been an absolute Dicko's real deal. We got him for 5 mil and he scored about £700 million worth of goals. Oh, and it's a beauty. I just cannot with this geezer. I can't explain how much I bloody love this guy. In the Europa League semi against Sevilla, he's produced something just out of this world. It's done, innit? Oh, it's done. Oh, the famous Yeltz. We're here to conquer Europe. We're doing it in the Europa. I've got a feeling, you know. I've got a feeling we're going to be in Champo next season.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Now, as we fast forward for the last couple of games of the season, which mean absolutely nothing, we find out that Klopp and his boys have done us a right old flavour and have fumbled the bag against AZ Alkmaar, which means for a place in the Champions League next season, the bunch of top shaggers on the screen right here just have to beat the lads from the Netherlands and secure their place in Halesowen Town folklore. It's the Yeltz versus AZ Alkmaar in the Europa League final. And it's live. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Who'd have thought it? Not me. Not at all, not this season. Our squad was too thin. We weren't ready for European football. The quality just wasn't there. But I tell you what, we've heard it all. We've heard all the hate, all the doubt. But the famous Yeltz have made it all the way to the Europa League final. And we've been blessed. AZ Alkmaar. Can we win it, boys? Come on. Dealt with that easy. Right, and we go. Great touch from Doki. And we go. And he's spun him. He's absolutely spun him. Who's in the box then? Washington! Oh, big save. Nice little bit of intent there, lads. Sambi, edge of the box. Strike that one. First time. It won! Oh, we'll have it. Well stood. Right, and we go. And we go. Martins, you've gone through the middle. And you've got burners. Carry on your run. Carry on that run. Doki! Outside of the boot! Oh, what a beautiful goal that would have been. Right, there we go. Doki. This time, let's get it right. This time, let's get it right. This time, let's go! Oh, no! What am I prating about with it for? Just put it in the back of the net. I want it on the deck. That's where we're best. God, Kelly. You need to come off, don't you, mate? Oh, my God. He's bodied him. Hendo, what a save! Right, we need to get him off, don't we? Kelly. Terrible. Terrible for you, mate. I feel for you, I do. Oh, shucks. No! No! No, he hasn't. Ref, no, you ain't. You have not. How? How is that? He's clearly got the ball first. Oh my God. This is payback, innit, for pissing around with it. Just before the half-time break, AZ could do the unthinkable. Oh, they Oh, God. That's made me feel sick, that has. That's proper made me feel sick. Balls in the throat, Jobby. Oh, right, then we need to stick one of these away then, lads. We can't be messing around with it. Second half, then. Come on. It's got to be better. It's got to be better. We've got to be clinical. We were messing around with it before, weren't we? We were messing around with it before. Oh, we're still messing around with it. Yes! Get in, old cap! Skipper doing what needed to be done. Putting it over the line. Jesus Christ. I knew what literally said 2 minutes before. Let's not mess around with it anymore. Oh, Tyler Morton doing what needs to be done. It's come off his absolute Johnson. Mate, he scored a goal in the final with his penis. Get in, Skip. Well done, mate. Come on. Let's go and get another one now. Incisive. Oh, big save, Endo. This is why we need another goal, lads. This is why. Come here. Nice. Tyler Morton. Well across. Yes, absolutely amazing. That's beautiful. Gomez. Strike it, Gomez. Strike it, Gomez. Oh, what a save from the goalkeeper. Ball into the box. Oxford gets it gone. Martins is just going to run it. He's going to long touch it and he's gone. And Correa's up with him. Correa, get into that position. Get into that position! Yes, he's done it! Correa comes on. Inspires 2 late goals to sink the Dutch. Get a little cheroot out. Get Puff Puff passing it. Because the Yeltz seem to have confirmed their place in the Champions League for next season. Oh, I hope he's still here. I hope he doesn't retire. Because Correa, I want you to retire on the very biggest stage, son. You deserve it. What a little dreamboat he is. It's happened. Whatever needed to happen has happened. And it's done! Oh, the Yeltz. I'll tell you what. I couldn't love these. I could not love these lads anymore. We go absolutely mental. We've deserved it this season. We've been absolutely mustard. Tell ya, absolute gold. We've done it looking stylish, haven't we? God, we look the part. We do look the part. Come on. Enough of this hugging, enough of this kissing. Where's the silver? Where is that famous trophy? Let's get it down, us lads. It's going to be Tyler Morton as well. This is going to be an absolute sight. Here he is. Top shagger. Johnson swinging in the wind. Lift it. The Yeltz. Europa League winners. Get in the boys. And like I said. And this is the way we will set up for our first Champions League campaign. Now, before we get on to the gameplay, I just want to say a massive thank you for all the support that you're giving me in the comments. I swear down. YouTube killing my videos at the minute, but my guys and girls in the comments, keep it going. Now please make sure, if you are enjoying the series, make sure that you like, make sure you drop me one of them comments I've just talked about down below, and also make sure that you're subscribed around here if you're new. Let's get into the highlights then, and then we'll play the big important games at the end of the episode. First game of these highlights is the Super Cup. Winners of the Europa League against the winners of the Champions League, and that is Manchester United. Gomez in the first couple of minutes kept out by an unbelievable save, but it's Højlund to break the deadlock in this one. You thought the first save was good. Oh, cut that one from Hardy. But there is absolutely nothing that he could do about the follow-up from your player of the episode last episode. It's Carnage Uptheyeltz. Now, as we started to grow into this game, the ball over the top from Gomez here, and it's a clear foul. Referee, I don't know what you've been smoking, son. Takes Washington out, injures him, and then they go on an absolute riot. It's Sagankov with a perler, Højlund with a second. And it's Man United to lift the Super Cup. But don't worry, lads.
I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you.
But it is proper out of pan and into the proverbial fire as we take on Arsenal in the first game of the Premier League season. A team who we have found it very, very tough to beat in recent seasons. And with El Presidente out injured, we had to give a start to our little Frenchman. And he says, oui, bonjour, mon ami. Je m'appelle a bloody bagsman. Gives it the old pommes frites for the first one. But then Doki sends this man for a croissant. And we almost double our lead with Carnage Uptheyeltz. But once again, in this league, if you don't take your chances, you're going to get punished. And it's Ray. 22 is in Paris, baby. And he's gone and got himself some dental work, because Lacroix gets himself a brace on his Premier League debut. But once again, sloppy defending. Arsenal cut us open and run through the back of us like a Vindaloo. But in the final minutes here, we know that it's last chance saloon. We know we have to look after this ball like we should a newborn. And we ship it over to the Argentinian Youth Academy product. And he snatches all 3 points. Yeah, we're gassed. Yeah, we're buzzing about the Premier League, ain't we? But I tell you what, there's something else on the horizon. It's a little trip to the Signal. Don't mind if I don't mind if I do, ya. Dortmund have first opponents in the Champions League. And what a team they have assembled. Doki in the first couple of minutes here is going to stretch his legs. Realise he's not going to beat Diamande for pace, so he chops inside and he almost catches Kerbal off his line. But chances in this one were rarer than a spare halogen heater at the German market. And Wagner sneaks through the conservatory and sticks them 1-0 up. Martins later on has an opportunity, but it's a big save from Kerbal, and it's a loss in our first Champions League game. Back to Premier League action then, and we find ourselves 1-0 down to Newcastle early doors. Uptheyeltz has 2 bites of the cherry and finds the second one to be fruitful. Someone who's got a little bit dormant though is our little Spaniard. So he gives it the old, what do you want, Gaffer? A little whiz-banger 4000? Sergio, you're naughty, you're teasing me? No one expects a Spanish Inquisition. And no one expects a little Spaniard to have a rocket like that on him, I swear down. I'm surprised we can take him on European trips. Man's got an AK-47 strapped to that left foot of his. Not to be outdone, though. It's a long ball over, and Skippy's just going to take it down on his left, strike it with his right. Tyler Morton seals it. 3 points in the bag, and it's another big fat double, yeah? Next game up in the Premier League then is against the Toffees. Now, unbelievable save from Lundy there. But Leon Bailey mops up the second effort. Demir's going to go with the outside of the boot somewhere out there. Quaresma creaming in his jeans, mate. But the constant pressure does pay dividends as Branthwaite gets the ball through to our little snail sniffer, our Parisian pervert, and Lacroix keeps up his goal-scoring form. Correa then dusts off his boots, links up with Lacroix for the first, but then the second. This man's got a cultured right foot. He's also got a cultured right nostril. If you know, you know. Back linking up for Tuesday night footer then. And we're in Scotland, eh? What else did you get me? Sausages for the caravan, remember it too? The Flying Scotsman almost sticks us 1-0 up at the Ibrox. The Flying Scotsman wasn't done there though. Another unbelievable save from the Rangers goalkeeper. Lundy keeping us in the game. But as the game wore on and the chances went begging, I thought all we were going to be leaving Scotland with was a battered Mars bar and an Iron Brew hangover. But as the ball gets cleared here, we recycle it like a prime Greta Thunberg. Correa finding the run of Demir. And Demir's going to part that defence like the Red Sea. The centre-backs part like a couple of nightclub bouncers who just seen a little bit of totty walking in. But Bossman came for a kebab. And he's left Scotland with all 3 points. Into the last Premier League game of these highlights then. It's LIVERPOOL Liverpool FC. Chavy Little Simmons then goes and gets them 1-0 up in this game. But it is El Presidente on return from long-term injury to get us back into this one. Spends more time on his knees than your mom, this lad. Grant picking the ball up and driving into midfield, gives it through to Lacroix. But Arc at this ball, weighted to perfection. Doki arrows it into the bottom corner. And it's the former Liverpool lad to stick us into the lead. And with that goal, can we hold out? Can we get a famous victory here at Barthy's Grove? Oh, I'm absolutely gutted. And I'm talking absolute. Like if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she hasn't, so she's not. Now, as you can see on the screen right now, it's tighter than an Eskimo's ballsack at the top of our Champions League group. And our final game is, of course, against Borussia Dortmund. Lundy keeping us in the game early on, but from then on, it was all Halesowen. Doki almost catching Kerbal out from the corner. Another effort from Doki on the edge of the box, but it's another big save from the big German. Brandthwaite then sees his header cleared off the line. But little kiddies, what does Big Tank always say? And no, it's not. If a kebab is half price, get 2. It's if you don't take your chances, you're going to be punished. Adeyemi clean through on goal. Reece Oxford acts as a sacrificial lamb. And then minutes later, Moreno across to Adeyemi. We could be going out of Europe altogether, boys. Now, what do we need, lads? We need a little bit of an added dynamic. We need some bloody balls on us. Or do we need some absolute cojones? Well, step forward, the little man, for the big moment. It's Angel Correa comes off the bench. And not only does he score the equaliser, he's found himself clean through one-on-one, 87th minute. And he dinks the ball across to Bossman. It's Youssef Demir to bundle it over the line and keep the Yeltz's European dream alive. Now as we start back after Krimbor, tanks full of turkey, real ale and some very questionable substances, and your mom is full of... oh no, we'll leave it. But the Yeltz are sitting in 9th position, 5 points off top 4. And in the Champions League group, we just about sneak through to the round of 16. But with no cash left in the budget, this current crop of shaggers are going to have to push us through to the end of the season. First match of the new year, then we're at the London Stadium, West Ham forever blowing bubbles. And tanks on the sidelines, forever blowing smoke rings. But one man this season that even if I wanted to, I couldn't blow enough smoke up his arse. Lacroix. Every time this geezer plays, he gets more chances than a pope in a playground. But unlike that very dangerous situation, we are more than happy to see this bloke score on every single occasion. Another Michael Dublé from the boy. To think he came in as a rotation option. But it just brings peace to my mind that one very sad day when Angel Correa decides to hang up them pistols, that there'll be a little Frenchman that'll be ready and waiting to carry on that baton. West Ham do get themselves back into this game. The other Lacroix. Got a vibe. Baby, are you going for a ride? As Lundy is left stranded like his name's bloody Wilson. But I tell you what, if you're going to make up for it, Lundy, you might as well make up for it just like that. Proper Maverick stuff to keep us in the lead and get us all 3 points. As we make the short trip over to Selhurst. Now, Sahori, first couple of minutes here, should have been their danger man. Now, the only danger that this man's going to be involved in is there's a shark in his bath. Anyone else's intrusive thoughts ever got them shook that a shark could be in your bath? Just me? Oh, sweet then. El Presidente puts us 1-0 up in the first half, but a devilish ball in from James Maddison gets Crystal Palace back into this game. But one player this episode who's been a bit quiet for my liking is Skip. You need to do oh, okay. Yeah, you've just gone and done that then. From distance, because it's the old Twatsville, California. And I swear down, if there is not a movie about this boy's life, I will be personally writing a strongly worded letter to Quentin Tarantino himself. Now hark at this, the game before City. Our big tank getting the recognition he deserves. Manager of the month. I am genuinely surprised that he hasn't had to turn sideways just to make sure his bollocks fit through that door. Now, one thing that we haven't been able to do in this career mode so far is do a Villa and absolutely dominate one of the big six. Well, make sure that you tick that off the checklist right now, because in this one, we lay back in our bed with a little cigarillo in our mouth, chest airs blowing in the wind, because we give Man City a bloody pumping. But I tell you who isn't a one-pump chump. It's the skipper. With a finish dirtier than Jimmy Savile's search history, Big Boss has put the sword to Man City and maintained our perfect run of form. As we're back in the Champions League, we're in Bavaria, taking a 2-1 lead on Ag into this second leg, and I just wanted it done, dusted, finito early doors, and of course we turn to the man, Lacroix. Insert a joke about a baguette. I've run out of French jokes. Different story in the quarters, though, is we find ourselves 3-2 down on Ag against Arsenal. And it's proper Brexit football as Saka into Smith Rowe finishes very smartly. Correa does pull one back minutes later, and it could have been a very, very different story if Lacroix was able to finish his dinner here, beat Ali. But just like a UK drill artist leaving alone in a taxi after buying girls drinks all night, it's the Gunners leaving with a semi. The Champions League itself may have been a step too far this season. The Premier League, and more specifically top 4, is still within our grasp. 2 points off Arsenal in 4th place, with 3 matches still to go. And as you can see on the screen right now, it's Chelsea, Everton and Fulham that we have to beat to give ourselves a chance, just a sliver of hope of getting into the Champions League next season. Now, as you may have been wondering, we haven't seen a lot of Martins in these highlights. Well, he was out on long-term sick, but he's back for these final couple of games of the season. But of course, we will be having Lacroix on the bench, ready to come on at a moment's notice. The team to play Chelsea then on the screen right now, and these next 3 games could be absolutely huge. So of course, we're going to play them live. First of 3 cup finals then, up the Yeltz. Team we've never beat though, at a stadium that we've never won at. But this time, the Yeltz were like a dad with a slipper. When you promised, you said you'd be back by 10. And it's 10:07. Lads, we need to get these absolutely slapped up good and proper. Come on the Yeltz. This is bloody massive, this is. We need all 3 points. Is that the Kamara that spun us at Norwich the other season? I think it might be, you know. Good lad, Kess. Oh, no. No, not early doors. Good lad, Oxford. Jesus Christ, what a piece of play. And Washington, you spun him. And Gomez, you're through. If you've got burners. Oh, what a little move! Oh, I thought we'd fluffed it. I thought, Martins, you played 1 pass. I didn't even want you to. But he's still... What? Is that bloke got blood in his hands? Mate, we want to investigate that. Look at that little move. He should not have passed it. Might have been offside as well. Surely he's offside. Mate, VIR must be broken. How is this not offside? Oh, he's just behind him. It is a forward pass, though. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what the rules are. Come on! Don't care. Early start. Class. Unbelievable. Get into him. Kess, I don't want him doing that once today. Good lad. Jesus Christ. Look out. Nah. Referee was just stronger than him. Get it out. Oh, get it out. Get it out. Oh, good lad. Just get it gone. Right, look. What has just happened? What has just happened? Lundy. I've got no words. Over the top. You know when you do that mad fucking over your head thing? Why have you done that? Tank's absolutely fuming. Oh, Brandt, you're completely out of position now. And we're diving. Oh, it's Brandt. Oh, Lundy! You've saved it. You've just repaid everything. We can completely forget about that. I was thinking about it. We can have it now. Very, very poor decision. And he's gone. Sissoko's got burners. Jesus Christ, he's quick. He's up against Reece Oxford as well, and he bless him. He's recovered well. Here's Kamara. Nothing in there. Oh, what a block, Kess! Come on, lads. We're falling apart here. Fatty on a deck chair. But we don't want that. We don't want that. Lundy, out you get. Well done. Chucky. Afro versus Afro. Who's going to come out victorious? Branthwaite. Oh, you got spun. You got spun. No! Oh, no, not again! Oh my God, Lundy. Player of the season. Just for them two alone. Oh, that's danger. I did say I didn't want you to be beaten this day. Beautiful, Gomez. And we go then. And we go then. Go on in, Gomes. He's set Martins. Driving to the box. Finishing Martins! Oh my God, that's shocking. Are you taking the piss? He's elbowed him. He's clearly elbowed him straight in the face, and you give them the free kick. Oh, what a touch. Good lad, Branthwaite! Absolutely everything on the line today. And Doki, you've gone. Good, Dokes! Great little touch. Who's in the box, though? No one is. Gomez! Oh, I wanted Chucky in there. Let's get these three boys on. Correa, Lacroix, and Demir come on. For the last, like, what, 10 minutes? Good lad, Tyler Mortz. Troublemaker! Oh, what a beauty! Oh my God, the stage is set then, isn't it? Chucky against his former employers. Tyler Morton winning it back like the maverick he is. And then Chukwemeka firing an absolute. And this is trademarked at this point. Piss missile. It's a beauty. But I tell you what, you know. It is balanced on a knife's edge. And we bring on the man of the moment. Correa. Go and get us a winner, son. Come on. Last minute then. Or last couple. Into Kess. Come on. Let's work this. Let's treat this ball like a newborn. Beautiful. Into Lacroix. Doki. Drive. Drive, Doki. Into Lacroix. Oh, he strikes it, but it's cleared. Straight back in. Sambi. Oh, where do we go? Where we go? Into Tyler Morton's feet. No. It was Morton. Morton's won it, though. Demir. Strike one, Demir. Oh, it's absolute turnaround season. Demir, you've absolutely done it. You've absolutely creamed it. You've absolutely creamed me. And we're creaming in the away end. Oh, the Yeltz. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's an absolute beauty. Oh! Wow. Tick one off. Tick one off. But there's many, many more to go. That's it. It's beauty. Come on in the Yeltz. 1 down, 2 more to go. This one could be a bit of a banana skin, you know. I don't really like travelling to Goodison. They always give us a good game. But, come on. The class that we got in this team now, the quality. We should be able to turn these over. Come on, the Yeltz! Let's get stuck in. Nice and early. Right. Oh, it's a cagey one. It is a cagey first half here. We've got to be more clinical. That ball. Ah. Oh, give it away. Martins, you're through. Gotta finish. Oh, that's a big save. Martins again, though. Need to be more clinical. Ball into the box. Let's win this one. Branthwaite, up you get. Sambi. Strike it. Oh, Sambi. That is an absolute stunner. A stone cold stunner. Look at this. I tell you what, we fall in love with a Belgian at this club, don't we? We had Fellaini. He was incredible. Then Donker comes in and just blows us all away. And then Sambi Lokonga, you come in and just light the place up. Perfect goal. First goal of the season. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But it's the biggest goal, potentially, of our season. Oh, it's a great turn. Oh, mate, Reese. After I told you looked leggy in the first half, you've gone absolutely demon mode. And you skip. Giving it to Doki. Oh my god, it's a second. And it's probably sweeter than the first. The little Scot serving up a little bit of cold haggis. Goodison silenced. Oh my god, it's perfect. Wow, this could be done dusted finito already. Daishi. Probably going to go and beat up his missus. Who's watching though, eh? Ref clearly isn't. Ball out. Oh, Lundy. Great save. Oh, lovely little bit of play. It's Leon Bailey. We've stood him. No shots. Big save, Lundy, once again, mate. It's just piss easy for you, though, isn't it? Come on, it's all but done, innit? It's all but done. Just run it into the corner, Dems. Final minute. Correa's trying it. Call it, ref. Call it, ref. Come on, it's 93. Slings it in. It gets cleared. It's gone. It's gone. Get in. 2 from 2. It's what we needed. Oh, let's go and have a look at the table, though. Oh, my lord. It is one very, very hot, spicy meatball. But as we go into the last game of the season, Halesowen Town, Liverpool and Arsenal all on the same points. Arsenal have Man City. Liverpool have Chelsea. And, of course, we know Halesowen Town have Fulham. And the team to play Fulham then is on the screen right now. It's going to be Lundy in goal. Kessler, Hayden, Oxford and Branthwaite at the back. Doku wide right. It's going to be Gomez wide left. Sambi, Morton and Chucky in the middle. With Martins and Washington up front. And it's live! This is it then, boys. This is for the whole goddamn marble run. Fulham standing our way. And so do Liverpool, Arsenal and Newcastle. Level on points with Arsenal and Liverpool. Newcastle, a point? Something ahead? I don't know. But we just need to get it done here today. Fulham, very good opposition, got some great players. But the football we've been playing, we should absolutely put these to bed early doors. Come on, lads. Sambi. Great running. Strike one. Oh my God. Good statement of intent. Woeful execution. It's too densely packed in this midfield, you know. He's low. He's the lad I'm telling you about. Emailing you, texting you about. Big save again, Lundy. I don't like this. I really don't like this, you know. Ball in. Oh my God, how is that not gone in? Oh, Doki, where are you going? Look how close it was. Can't even see the ball. Jesus, that is close. That is real close. Yeah, great angle. Wonderful, brilliant angle. But I can see everything. Demia. Correa coming on as well. And I'm going to go Grant there. Get Morton into the midfield. Come on then, fresh legs. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's gone diving. That's our ball. And we go. And we go. Go on. Doki. On one of your little runs. And it's full to Correa! When you've got a chance and you want it to fall to one man and one man only, you bell up the drug lord. You call your plug and say, I'll have a little dime bag. And I'll have a little top binzer as well. Correa. Oh, that outside of the boot finish should be trademarked. I'll get the paperwork ready. You get your signature out. Somerville with Branthwaite. Oh, he's done him this time though. It's a great little dink. Branthwaite. Look at that. The way we get back though, it's absolutely incredible. Go on in, Branth. Keep going. Keep going, Branthwaite. Keep going, Branth. Inside him. That's a little bit sus. Correa! He's put it on a plate! How have you missed that? Oh, Martins, I don't know, you know. I don't know, you know. Your time might be up. I thought Oxford was stepping into that midfield role. And he hasn't. And he sent it through. It's a big save once again. Jesus, that's a goal kick as well. We'll have that. Lovely. Somerville. Ball in. Get it gone. Well done, Kess. Oh, Newcastle have gone one up. That's not good. Nor is this. Nor is this. Off the post. Here's Grant. Take it off him. Take it off him. Shot. Save. Well done, Lundy. Come on. Get this away. Get this gone. Nothing silly. Yes! It's done! Oh my god, we look happy. Why do we look happy though? Oh my god, we're going mad. We are going mad. Does that mean? Does that mean? Does that mean? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Of course it's Korea to win it though. Come on. I'm not looking at the results. I'm not looking at the results. I am not looking at the results. But I have to look at the table. Oh my god! We've done it on the final day! Gather round, children, because Santa's got to tell you a tall tale about when these bunch of bad lads went out on their Christmas do. Well, first of all, as you can see from Branthwaite, he just wanted to scrap everyone. Skipper Tyler Morton, he was just there to make sure that no one got lost. And also that Branthwaite didn't scrap anyone. The tank was there just counting down the minutes until he could go and get his kebab. Correa knew he had to speak to the boss, but he was going to wait till he got his kebab down him. And then last but not least, Martins. Now, after not being able to score all season, this geezer couldn't miss. No girlfriends to buy for this Christmas. But God knows how many kids he's going to have to buy for next. Now, fear not, my young Padawans. That does not mean Gomez will be losing his place in the squad. It just means he's going to be sitting back in defence, doing exactly what Kes Hayden does. I'm telling you, this genuinely could be the year that we do the Michael Doublé. We get the Premier League and the Champions League down us. Lads, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just live it. Now, this first game of the league season was going to be a right old test, and I'm not talking about Martins on the pregnancy. Top shag of that boy. I'm talking potential title rivals. Spuddingtons. Incredible chances for both teams early on in this game, but it's a little bit of a pinball wizard in the box, and it didn't take the Uruguayan long to open his account for Halesowen once again. But hold the back pages. Get your history books out, because this is not the debutante that we are focusing on today. Because Savio goes and digs out that one. Filthier than a badger's toenail. He jumps into the Halesowen crowd and says, yeah, I am him. I am that guy. Arc of the way he gets underneath it and sweeps it like a pedo in a primary school. But just like a nonce, this game was about to get me catching a charge. Because nah, not one, not two, but an equaliser from Alfie Devine. Absolute dagger through the heart stuff. We needed someone to grab us by the bollocks, give him a little bit of a twist, little bit of a pull, and wake us up. And one man, he's not afraid of using these bollocks from time to time, especially not on a Christmas night out. It's bloody Martins. Like a thief in the night. Or Tank standing at the bar without his wallet. He's gone and snatched all 3 points. Trying to keep up the momentum in the league there. Next up, we're Old Trafford. Chukwuemeka with the outside of the boot. Had the keeper scrambling, but the attempt was botched. Halesowen Town playing in their green away kit today, and it must have been green what the 3 defenders were smocking. One down though, and it goes from bad to worse as Chukwuemeka a little bit of afters off the ball. The referee's pointed to the spot, and Robert is pointing that one straight down the middle of the goal. If it was Robert, then sacrable. But this is what we're talking about this season. We're playing in the best competitions, and we're coming up against the best club teams in the world. And today, ya dali, it's Bayern Munchen. Now, the geezer playing up front for them today was like 90 rated, and his name was Trans. Write your own jokes. I don't want to get cancelled. But it's not their wonder kid, it's our wonder kid to draw us first blood in this one. Martin's keeping up the incredible form at the start of this season. He was just absolutely unplayable. Left foot, right foot, devastating. Almost took the keeper's noggin off with that one. But if you're looking for a little bit of tech, a little bit of quality in this team, there's only one man you need to turn to. And that's our skipper, Tyler Morton, securing us a big fat dub on the opening day of the Champions League season. Next up in the league, Newcastle at home, Branthwaite. Normally dishing out nosebleeds, but he's got one himself this time, so high up the bloody pitch. Alvaro then hammers in a second. But I tell you what, these two up front this season, it's like Paul and Barry Chuckle. It's like Jay-Z and Beyonce. It's like Holly Willoughby and Philip... No, maybe not go with that one. Now, after a couple strong performances in the Champions League, all we needed to do is make sure to avoid defeat in this one. Martin's early doors trying to do a little bit of GBH on their defender. But absolute shock horror as the Portuguesers get themselves 1-0 up in this game. But back in his home country today, there was no way that you were going to be stopping Martins. Travella with so much technique, it could probably knit a sweater. But not to be pegged back for too long, Benfica find themselves back into the lead. Lacroix hits the post late on. Not even El Presidente could find the back of the net. But as the game draws to a close, Tyler Morton picks the ball up. He's just going to wait, delay the pass, and then slings it through to Alvaro, who can see the white of the keeper's eyes. And as the keeper lying there saying, "How could you slap? How could you slap?" Back into league action then, and what turns out to be basically a title decider. Also Man City right at the top of the table. Alvaro's volleyed effort almost breaking the post beyond the post. Dennis forcing an absolutely impeccable start from Lundy. But as we drive forward here, we can see the overload on the left-hand side. It's Salvio to stick one in the top binzer. But as the game rumbled on, Man City started to carve out a few more chances. Phil Foden getting absolutely demolished there. One thing, though, that you don't expect from a Pep Guardiola Man City is for them to piss around with it at the back. Araujo gets caught the wrong side of Alvaro, pulls him down, and then, of course, I had to give it to the little Spaniard. The former Man City boy, Gomez, goes and sticks a second into the onion bag. But with more than enough time to get back into this game, Man City couldn't beat Lundy for love nor money. I tell ya, it was proper you shall not pass vibes. Last game of the highlights before the winter break then, and who doesn't love a little bit of a local derby? Kessler Hayden against his former club, almost scoring an absolute perler. But it's, and yes, you did see that right, Alphonso Davies to give Villa the lead in this one. But it's Lacroix giving it the old let's sit down keeper. Love scoring more than I love sipping on a cold crisp pint of Guinness. Calamitous defending from Reece Oxford means that Villa have a chance to go back into the lead. But it's Lundy once again with an absolute top draw save. Right out of that top draw. Once again keeping the game level. But as the minutes wind down on the clock, Grant wins the ball in midfield and gives it to Lacroix, who shows it to Iro Bunam and then just drags it round him. And as the light is fading in the stadium, as winter is drawing near, it's the reverse Santa. Some call him Krampus. Some call him the Boogeyman. But I just call him Youssef Demir, the boss man. Sticks the ball into the back of the net, sinks the Villa, and propels Halesowen Town to within 2 points at the top of the Premier League table. Champions League group was comfortable in the end, even though we did finish second behind Bayern Munchen. But with no pennies and no pounds to our name, no signings will be taking place in January. So let's get back into the highlights. Now the second half of the season, it's exactly what the doctors said to your mum when she gave birth to your bathead. It's a big push. And against his former side, it's El Skipperini to snatch all 3 points. I tell you what, the words Captain Fantastic don't do this boy any justice. Next up in the league then was a game against Everton. Always produces some magic moments. And it's Martins to stick us 1-0 up. But once again, it's the Boogeyman coming on late and producing something great. After another very important 3 points, it was a trip down to the Emirates next. Our side in this career mode, who's become a little bit of a bogey team for us, knocked us out of the Champo last year. But it's Tyler Morton to get us ticking it and penetrating from deep and coming into the box just how I like it. Sambi Lokonga, though, on his return to his old stomping ground, boots Bukayo Saka into 2025. And he's 22, he's in London, baby, and he's got your mum's tits in his face. Ray gets them back on level terms, but after that, it was all Halesowen kitchen sink stuff. But when it comes to the weekend and Tank fancies a late one, he'll turn around and there's only one person he'll rest his gaze on. It'll be Boss Man, because he knows he'll get the jars in. He'll get him a kebab, but he'll also nab him all 3 points. Now, with a good couple of huge-mongous wins in the league, our attention turns back to Champions League football. And we've only gone and got ourselves an appointment at La Casablanca. But as we go into the semi-final, 2-1 up on Ag, it's Real Madrid to strike first and neutralise our advantage. Chances from Alvaro and Martins go begging, but Lundy produces 2 impeccable saves to keep us in this tie. But as we enter extra time, we ask Real Madrid to dance. But they're nothing but mannequins as we work it like Albert Einstein. We read the question, we worked out the equation, we looked at all the geometric symbols on the pitch. Lacroix filled out the early check-in form because we've gone and booked ourselves an evening in Manchester for a Champions League quarter-final matchup with City. 1-1 going in from the first leg, but it didn't take Martins long to beat the offside trap and stick one into the back of the net. He finished last season like Whoopi Goldberg, but this season he's turned into the Predator. Maka 2 minutes later rounds Lundy and gets Manchester City back on level terms. Haaland's been playing more like Hoyland in the last couple of games against us, but a horrific deflection sees the ball land at his feet. He makes no mistake with the dispatch, and Man City find themselves in the lead in this tie for the first time. Tyler Morton shaving the outside of the post, but it's the Portuguese poacher once again levelling up the tie. Finally balanced this one, but Man City are like an old bloke playing Jenga. They're bound to fall apart at some point. Keeping the pressure on City, we thought we'd carve them open like a Christmas turkey on Jesus' birthday. Alvaro finds himself at the mercy of VAR. Don't talk to me about VAR. Chances lay on for both sides as Man City shaved the outside of the post. And then Savio couldn't finish his dinner if he was a fatty at Get Fit camp. And of course he goes to penalties, but Lundy doesn't save 1, doesn't save just 2. But he saves 3 on the bounce to send the famous Yeltz to a Champions League semi-final for the first time. But to play who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know.
It's only the little Parisian perverts. 3-2 down from the first leg. It is all to play for. It's a Champions League semi-final. It's our chance to make it to the big one. And it's live. Oh boy. Here it is. Champions League semi-final. Drink it in. Sniff it. That smells like Parisian air out there, boys. Step away from the final. 2-1 down on that. We ain't talking about that though. Come on, boys. Up the Yeltz. Let's get stuck in. Mbappe's going to be probs, isn't he? I don't think we've played against Mbappe all career mode this time. He's pulling string here. Alexander-Arnold in there as well. We'll be able to deliver a delicious little ball, and Kanga's fucking sent him 1-0 up. I'm chatting. I didn't even talk about this geezer. He's incredible. Oh, shit. Not a good start, lads. Not a good start. Absolutely napping straight out the traps. Oh, Trent's gone again. Gomez with him this time. He's pulled it back. Anthony. Controller's about to die. Oh. Mbappe. Big block. Good lad, Branthwaite. And we go then. Go on then. Dokey's pointing. You want it, Dokes? Ah, the last minute. Wrong time. Jude. Gonna give it to this bollocking geezer. Mate, they're bollocking us at the moment. Nah. Come on, lads. Stick a tackling, stick a foot in, stick anything in. Do we try and catch Gianluigi, or do we just dink it in? Alvaro's in there. Come on. Surely you've got to get your noggin on this one. Come on, Alvaro. Up you get! Oh. Sambi, hook it back in. Back in. Back in! Martins gets it. Don't know what to do with it. Gives it off to Mortz. He's going to strike one! Yes! Get in, skipper! Love that from you. Oh, give it to the Parisians. Give it we're still a goal down though. Created the space for skipper. And he bends one. Jesus Christ, that is a finish and a half. It's got him excited. It's got me physically excited. Oh, they're beating the press. God, I don't know what's Morton doing. It's a nice little win, though. And we can go. Go on, Chuck. Slide him through. Strike one. Ooh, I tell you what, we're cooking now. We are cooking up something. Put that jambalaya on the heat because Branthwaite. Big header. Oh. Oh, I tell you what, it's coming. I told you before, I'll tell you again. Come on, back into Branthwaite. Big header. Big header, Branny. Oh, strike it. Oh, off the line. Just keep him in there. Well done, Sambi. Oh, what a touch. Oh, it's gone inside as well. Just don't give it back to Mbappe. No! No. Surely that's gone out. Surely that's gone out. It would have been off him as well. Oh, it's gone nowhere near going out. Shit. Could have been going in level. Ref. Send him. At least the yellow. At least the yellow. That's a joke. Big switch. That's a beautiful ball. Comes inside. Gives it back to Mortz. And it's onto the boot! Oh my God. I tell you what, the captain, you might as well just put the whole team on your back, kid. You might as well put the whole team on your back. The captain gets us back into the game just before half time. I thought it was dead and buried. I thought it was gone. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Hey. It's going to be half time though. Yeah, half time there. 2-2. Oh, I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I don't know, you know. I'm not sure. Ask me in 10. Oh, I sold the skipper short there. He sold him an absolute used PSP. Nice. Beat him on the outside. Beat him on the outside. Beat him on the outside. Go on, Doki. Beat him on the outside. Drive in. Drive. Shoot. Yes! We're level. We are level. It's the little Scottish dynamo. Again. Puts it into 5th gear. Puts his foot down on the pedal. And absolutely gasses him. Oh, he's got me gassed as well. He has got me gassed, I'm telling ya. Right, settle. Settle. It is just evens now. 0-0, lads. Just get your head on it. Just let him play that ball in there. Let him play that ball in there and we nick it. And we nick it. And we're going to score. Go on, Doki. Yes! Oh my God! What a turnaround! What a turnaround! How the turntables have turned! Or whatever you say normally. Oh, the Scottish little wizard is just talking about freedom! Get in, Dokes. Oh my God. You've just made more Christmas. Stay rigid, that's what my missus says to me after a night of drinking. Stay rigid. Stay rigid. Stay rigid. Don't flop it. Stay ridge. Oh, Lundy! Strong hand. Big strong hand. Right. Ball's going to come in here. We've got to get this gone. Got to get this gone. Big header away. Well done, Doki. No! Big save again, or big block, I don't know what. It was Big Sam's. Oh, we're chesting, we're high-fiving, we're fisting each other. Yeah, I did just say that. And Mbappe's hunting us now. Branthwaite, just pick a ball. Just pick a ball like that, son. Into Lacroix. We got men over. We got men over! It's Demir! Goes round him! Oh, no! Jesus! Jesus. Please don't go the other end. Just don't do it. Please. Please. Please don't. Well done, Kess. Knock it down. Samby. Strike one, Sams! Ooh, we'll have another little one. We'll have another little one for the road. Go on then, Demir. Strike one from there. Strike one from there, Demir. Ooh, again. I don't want to be silly with it. I don't want to be silly with it. Go on themselves. Back into the skipper. He's going to give it to Demir. We've worked it beautifully. He's just going to swing it. Oh! Would have wrapped it. That's just ate up a little bit more time, though, innit? Just eating up a little bit more time. Botman. He's just got to launch. He's just got to launch it, man. Oh, he's done him. Hey! The Champions League final. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's been a ticket delivered. We've ripped it open. And it says the famous Yeltz on it. Champions League final. Come on, boys. Now, with our place in the Champions League final secured, we've got one more league game against Chelsea, which could secure us a Premier League trophy as well. We need to avoid defeat at Stamford Bridge, but a Man City win could see them leapfrog us on goal difference. But then just a few days later, the mighty Borussia Dortmund at the San Siro to secure the big one. But let's not forget the challenge in front of us. Chelsea, Stamford Bridge. Let's lift it. Oh my God. Not only Champions League final incoming, but we've also got a game against Chelsea. And realistically, all we need is a point. But you know what? Let's go for all three. Let's absolutely demolish this lot. We've done it before. We beat them last season. We beat them here last season. Come on, lads. We've got what it takes. Fuck off, Poch. Knock you out, son. Come on, boys. Let's get stuck in. Nice. Good play. Winners. Oh, no. It's got to go longer than that. Gomez up with Kamara. Just stand him. Nice. Just don't let him back inside now. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. What a shocker. I've been embarrassed. It's cagey. This is well cagey, you know. Spence's got a bit of pace about him as well. I'm back out to Spence, though. Just turned him. He's Chucky. He's there, Chucky. Samby's got it, though. Oh! Get it away. We did that last year. You've surely got the beating of him. Over the top. And ball. Nothing. Oh. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this. Ball's going to come in. Brantford, you got to deal. Oh my God, you've got to deal. You had to deal with it. How have you let that go in? It's Julian Brandt, man. He always scores against us. He's a mug. Piss off. Cut your hair. God, this is painful. Salvio's gone. Go on, Salv. Touch that down. Well done. Back inside. And that ball. Alvaro hit one! Oh! Little bit better. Man City have gone one up. I think they've gone one up. If it's any more, we're screwed. Last year it was you to do it here. Can you do it again for us? Can you save us once more, kid? Okay. Over the top. Martins. Alvaro! Oh, again! Again, it's coming now! Go on, Kess. Step forward with it. Into Alvaro. Strike! Oh, I thought he was offside. What a save, by the way. What a save, by the way. Big winner. Branf. Big winner. Well done, Brantford. Alvaro. Oh! Oh, what a goal! What a strike! Alvaro! With something quite magnificent. Nothing on. Absolutely nothing has ever been on. And with a little toe, he's just absolutely dug one out. Oh, I'll tell you what. If we go on to win this, Tank will dig you out. Good lad, Sams. Oh my God, and Salvio, you've gone. Salvio, beating for pace. Good lad, Salve. Good lad, Salve. Keep driving. Doki back stick. Morton, get it down. Big winners. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Well done. Good lad, Gomez. Still you. Still you. Still you with a big switcher. Lovely. Right, get it down. Go on. Box it. Ah, oh, is it over? It is over. That's surely got to be. Oh, we don't look like we're happy. Why don't we look happy? Why don't we look happy? What's going on? We're not going to lift it. What? We've won it. Where's the celebration? Are you taking the piss? Is this game trying to give me a heart attack? Because you're succeeding. But with the Premier League ticked off, the famous Yeltz, led by Big Tanky, their attention turns firmly to the San Siro, firmly to Borussia Dortmund, to get that Champions League trophy lifted above Tyler Morton's head. The team to go into what could be the final ever Halesowen Town game is of course Lundy in goal, Kessler, Hayden, Branthwaite and Gomez at the back. It's going to be Doki and Savio on the wings. Tyler Morton, Sambila Conga and Big Chucky in the middle, with the two bad lads up front, Alvaro and Martins. Come on, the Yeltz. Let's get stuck in. Let's get this Champo final won. It's Halesowen Town versus Borussia Dortmund. And it's live. We have finally got there. We finally made it. The famous Yeltz. All the way to the pinnacle of club football. Champions League final. Halesowen Town versus the Yellow and Blacks. BVB. Borussia Dortmund. Phil Foden's just scored for Man City, even though they're not playing. What a piss take. But come on, lads. Let's get stuck in. Let's turn Morts. El Capitano, I want a big performance from you today. Massive from you, Chucky. Jesus Christ, after your performance the other day. Oh, Doki almost shaky and shimmering past him. Nice, won that though. Straight into Alvaro. Straight into Alvaro. Get that touchdown. Get Martins flying. Back into Alvaro then. Go on then. Little Dinklage. A little dinky! Oh, imagine that 7 minutes in. Oh, I tried to be too cute with it. Jesus. Gomez. And then Morton. Find him. Bring that down. Salvio, get on your bike. On your bike, Salvio. Strike one! Oh, off the post! Doki! Yes! Get in! Nice and early. Oh, man, I wish Salvio's would have gone in. Jesus. Tell you what, Doki loves it abroad, doesn't he? True Scot. Get him anywhere outside of the UK. And he's at peak performance. Salvio's effort, man. Imagine that going in, though. 1-0. Chucky win that. Nice, Chucks. Go on, then. Go on, Tyler. Strike one! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Mate, he had to get his little black book out, didn't he? What do you want? What do you want in the final? You want an absolute humdinger, a little perler, a little magisterial strike? Well, yeah, I'm gonna be lifting the old trophy later, and also I might as well stick my name in the history books as well. Tyler Morton will go down as our greatest captain of all time. Mate, they're absolutely shell-shocked. They are shell-shocked. We're running amok. We're running. Oh, Alvaro. You would have been taking the piss out of him, mate. We can't do that. You can't do that on the biggest stage. Doki, strike one. Oh. Into Adeyemi again. Can he get a strike off? He can't. It's just too fucking massive. Salvio! Oh, Salvio, stop it. You have to stop it, mate. You have to stop it, Salvio. He's still going. Because he wants to strike one. And ball. We'll have that. We'll have that all day. Salvio, you're taking piss out of him. Tyler. I'll tell you what, I've done it from here before. That was with Jude Bellingham, though. But do you want it? Do you fancy it? Morts, do you fancy it? Do you fancy it, Morts? Do you fancy it, Morts? Do you fancy it, Morts? Oh, so you what? Into Ramos's feet. Gomez. Oh, no. Nah, it's not in the script, was it, lads? It weren't in the script. Adeyemi drags one back for him. They're within a goal now. It's a game. It is a game. Oh, Mort. What are you doing? What are you doing with it? Not you giving it away. It's not you giving it away, is it? Oh, Bramthwaite, you've tried to absolutely break him in half. Oh, the ball to the far post, but Lundy's got it. He's read it. And we go then. Martins. Oh, he's been blocked off, ref! Oh. Right, I think they lulled us into a false sense of security here. Because we started messing about with it. Half time comes. It's only a goal. If they'd have scored first and then we'd have scored two, or if it had been 1-1 all 2-1, we'd be shitting ourselves, you know. I'm saying it. We've got to get our heads back screwed on. Come on, lads. Give the ball away twice now. It's not like you, son. Oh, Doki just goes inside him. Strike one. Doki! Tell you what, you're a problem, you are, son, sometimes. He comes training. Batters people. Doesn't say a word and goes home. Ball to the far post. Doki! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Mate, when you're that good... Oh, don't dance. You didn't do that on the Christmas night out, lads. You can't do that now. But like I said, he's like that one geezer who can't hold a conversation. He comes training, does stuff like that, and then just goes home. Don't speak a word to anyone. Don't come out on nights out. Drinks, nothing. But when it comes to game days, he turns into an animal. An absolute beast. Give it into Doki again. Give him nightmares, Doki. Give him nightmares. Give him nightmares! Oh! I tell you what. You best start believing in goal starters, Dortmund. You're in one. Had a game, mate. Fronted him up. Jesus Christ, look at the way we're defending. And it's over. It's done. Dusted. Finito! The Yeltz, we've won it all now. We've won it all. We've done it. Take it off my hands. Take them. Doki, you were special today. Special as in, like, you're a bit special, but also just sexual. Turn me on. The whole team turns me on, to be fair. We were in second gear in the Champions League final. We've got all the way to a Champions League final and we didn't get out of second gear, just trundling on because the engine is that good. And I tell you, we're talking about an engine. We're talking about an engine. We're talking about the greatest captain, potentially the greatest player to ever walk the earth. Tyler Morton lifts the Champions League, but I tell you what, he could lift my missus, he could lift my mum, he could have whatever he likes. Because that man has got keys